Yo, what's up, guys? Here we are. What's up? Happy Friday, guys. We made it. We got GMZ, we got Lev, we got Worm, we got Gabby in the building. What's up? Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday, guys. You said the GOAT is here. I appreciate that. Chel Sarah's in the chat, too. What's up, Chel Sarah? I hope you're feeling better. I know the other day you were saying you weren't feeling so good. But happy Friday, guys. You said you got news. What's going on, Lev? Muda's in the chat, too. What's up, Muda? You said you can now make Fortnite videos? That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You're feeling the same. Chel Sarah, listen. I was sick for like 2.5 weeks. I'm just now getting over it. So I was right there with you. Literally just a few days ago. But I'm back. I'm back to where I'm supposed to be. Gabby says I'm one short of the complete Pokedex. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Oh, my guy says, dang, I haven't seen anyone play Digimon World in years. You're hilarious. You can't earn XP? I don't know. You should be able to earn XP. You're playing Kingdom Hearts 3? Okay, dang, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 since it came out. I think you can earn XP. Because Gabby can earn XP. I just don't know what the deal is. Let me see. Huh. Okay. I actually need to do a couple of trade evolutions myself. Channel member Dylan's in the building. What's up, channel member? Shout out to my channel member Gabby in the building, of course, too. I need to do some trade evolutions as well. If you want to help me out, somebody wants to help me out. I got a couple, actually. We got Hot Dog in the chat. Lev, it could also just be your region. I don't know. It could be your region as well, because I know you're not in the US. It could be that the feature doesn't exist where you're at. I don't know. Sometimes they roll things out. No, I have everything, Gabby. I just need to trade it to somebody to evolve it and then just trade it back. I have a few. It might be like 4 or 5, but I have them all ready to go. I just need someone to trade with. You said, who else is excited for Metroid Prime 4? You know I'm excited. I don't know, Lev. You should be able to get XP, but I'm not sure what the deal is. It's not because of any setting on my end. I'm not sure what's going on. Chelsea says, I got a few Flabebe regular. I can do that for you. Okay. Let's see. Whoever wants to help me out here, if you're on, the code's going to be, let's see, the code's going to be 25, 25, 25, 3 25s. Okay, looks like Gabby's going to do it with me. Here we go. Hot Dog says, are you streaming tomorrow? Probably not, to be honest. Oh, wow. Chelsea came in hot. Okay. Just to be clear, this is Sarah in the chat, right? Before I start trading off Pokemon, I just want to make sure this is one of ours. I'm pretty sure it is, but just to be clear. Okay, I got 5 Pokemon here I got to evolve. Drake's in the chat. What's up, Drake? Oh, it is frozen. Oh, yeah. Thank you for saying that. Hold on. Let's see if that fixes it. No, I already I don't need the research task. I'm just doing the Pokédex. Okay, Slow King's back. Thank you for that. Got a couple more here. Scyther. Lev says, should I dono? It's all up to you, man. It's all up to you. Hot Dog says, I noticed my name is not Sir Hot Dog anymore. I don't know. You changed your name. That's you. Alpha Totodile? Oh my goodness, Gabby. Frozen again? Oh man. Yo, Aztec Gaming's in the building. What's up, Aztec? Happy Friday, bro. Happy Friday. I'm doing well, man. I'm having a little bit of technical difficulties on my end. Just a little bit. A little bit of technical difficulties. I'm going to try and get it situated. Hopefully I can. Every once in a while, my stream wants to act up. Hopefully we're back in action now. I reset everything, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Couple more. I got 3 more. Okay. It's really not trying to work with me right now. That's frustrating. Let's see. See how long this is gonna take till it comes back. Okay, it's back, but let's see if it stays. Let's see if it stays. Hot Dog says, do you remember Panda? Does he still come around? He does. Whoa, Lev has sent over a dono. Shout out to my guy Lev. He says, some money for the goat. I'm not sure what exactly that currency is. I think he had mentioned that it was shekels. So shout out to my guy Lev with the 60 shekels. Much love, man. Much love. I appreciate that. Either way, shout out to my guy Lev. I don't know how much shekels converts to dollars, but I do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, Lev. Much appreciated. All right, we got 2 more, Chelsea. Yeah, I'm gonna put. I gotta drop a W in the chat for my guy Lev for that. Appreciate that, Lev. We got Chaotic Aiden in the building. What's up, Aiden? Chaotic Aiden is in the building. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. Worm says, I don't understand why Grow Garden is so popular. I don't even know what you're talking about, Worm. Always good to see Aiden here. Always good to see my guy, Aiden. Yeah, my guy Aztec Gaming sent over the Golden Goat gift as well. Shout out to my guy Aztec Gaming. I appreciate you. See, Gabby has sent over a thumbs up too. Appreciate that, guys. You say you're being a gremlin around all your friends' streams. Well, we appreciate you here. All right, last one. I see my is my stream working? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, it hasn't frozen. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, Lev, but I'm pretty sure it should be working just fine, but I don't know, man. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. I see we got channel member Banger in the building. Hot Dog says, did you show the stream the Parappa the Rapper plush? No, I didn't, actually. I didn't. I don't know what's the deal. He said, this is the best stream I join when I'm gone. What's up, bro? Gabby says, today I had to train 2 Spanish-only style team members for 1.5 hours, and I don't know Spanish. I wish I could have seen that. I wish I could have been a fly on the wall. Banger says, what are you doing on Pokemon now? Well, with this trade, I will have completed my Pokedex. So that's all of them, Chelsea. Thank you for your help. I appreciate that. So all that's left for me, Banger, is to do the battles, and then I'm going to have my shiny charm. Thank you so much for your help once again, Chelsea. I appreciate that. So now my Pokedex should be complete. I'm just waiting. I'm just letting it roll through here. Gabby says, did you get the legendaries? I did get the legendaries. So if I'm correct, there it is. You see it. You see the Pokedex screen, chat. You see it. We're complete. Can I get some W's in the chat for the Pokedex being complete? Because this was a long journey. Hot Dog says, you look kind of Mexican. I am not Mexican. Said, how long did it take you to fill the Pokedex? See Redlands in the chat. Gabby sent over the 100 gift. I appreciate that. Well, the thing is I didn't go straight for the Pokedex. I didn't focus on that. I focused on doing the Infinite ZA Royale at first. So I think if I had just tried to complete the Pokedex straight away, I would have done it fairly quickly. But because I wanted to do the Infinite ZA Royale, I'm like 95 hours into the game. Redland says George is honorary Mexican. That's right, Redland. I appreciate that. Alpha says George looks Greek. Oh, Everett, you got Once Upon a Katamari. Let's go. I still need to pick that up. I still need to pick that up. Oh, Clefairy spawns over here. Let me find it. It spawns in Wild Zone 19. Wild Zone 19. Alright, so now that the Pokedex is complete, there's only one thing left. I have to get to 1,000 battles, chat. Gabby had asked a question. She said, when do you get Zygarde? You get Zygarde after you get the other 2 legendaries. So, if you've already completed doing that, if you've got the other 2 legendaries, then all you have to do is go back to the Hotel Z. Just go back there, and then you'll launch into something else. You said you're locking in now, bro? Let's go. Redland says George completed the Dex. Is it as complete as that beard with the lineup? I appreciate that, Redland. I do appreciate that. I just want to give you guys a quick heads up for anybody who is not a channel member. Anybody who's not a channel member, this is for you. My channel members already know this. I went to YouTube, I did a whole tour over there, and I filmed a vlog of my experience at YouTube's headquarters. All my channel members have been able to watch that video, and many of them have, so shout out to them. But for the rest of you who are not channel members, that vlog is going to be live tomorrow morning. It's tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Anybody who subscribes to the channel, you guys can watch it. You can see the whole YouTube vlog experience. It's going to be right there for you. So I'll send a message in the Discord so you guys can check it out. I'll remind you guys in the morning when it goes live, but just in case, if anyone has been wanting to watch that vlog, it's pretty cool. I show off a bunch of really cool things within YouTube, and they were super nice and gracious enough to have me over there. So if you guys haven't seen the YouTube vlog, you'll be able to see it tomorrow morning. You said your beard do be locked in. Look, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But listen, my beard is kind of, it's all over the place right now. I gotta clean it up in the morning. In the morning, I gotta clean it up. Dylan says, how far are you in the game? Well, I just completed the Pokedex. Shout out to Chelsea for helping me out with that. Appreciate that. So I've completed all the side quests. I've completed all the main quests. All there is left is to complete Mabel's research to get the shiny charm. And that means I got to get to 1,000 battles completed. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. So basically, it's going to be a lot of battles going on here. Dylan says, are you going to Shiny Hunt? I'm absolutely going to be Shiny Hunt. How many battles am I in? I'm at 753 battles. I'm definitely going to be Shiny Hunting, Dylan. Once I unlock the ability to do it, I will be Shiny Hunting. But I really just wanted to complete everything going into the DLC next month. That was really important to me. I wanted to complete everything, and I wanted to have the Shiny Charm heading into that DLC. Alpha says, I'm going to go run a stream of my own now that I got some fire thumbnails coming in from 3D modelers and such. Have a great stream, George. I will try to do something similar. Alpha, shout out to you. Shout out to you guys. And you said you need how many? You have to, you need to get 1,000. No, don't worry about it. You need to get to 1,000 battles completed. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, hold on, hold on. B-Raz is texting me. She needs me to see something. So 1 second, chat. 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. I just needed to see something. You said, did you beat Hyrule Warriors? No, I have not beat Hyrule Warriors. Not even close, dude. I only streamed a little bit of it that first day that it came out, and I haven't played it since, because I've been glued to Pokemon. I was really trying to do all of this, get this done, and out of the way so that I could move on to Hyrule Warriors. No, Worm, I only did the one. I only did it when it came out that Thursday. I have to get back to it. Honestly, I'll probably get back to it next week. I'll see how much damage I can put into Hyrule Warriors before, before Kirby comes out. Because then Kirby's gonna mess up my my playthrough as well. Yeah, Kirby's gonna make it go crazy. We're all gonna be running Kirby like crazy. Shout out to everybody who's in here. Shout out to all my channel members. Shout out to the moderators. Shout out to Aztec. Shout out to Gabby. Shout out to Lev, who sent over some gifts and donos. I appreciate you guys. I hope everyone's having a good Friday and looking forward to the weekend, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. It does help the channel out a ton. You know, we stream here every Monday through Friday, Yesterday I didn't stream. I got caught up with a lot of work, but we're back, and we're back to Pokemon tonight. So let's see if we can get those 1,000 battles done tonight. We're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best. I have a feeling we will be able to do it, but you know, we'll see. It's a lot of grinding. Oh, I definitely didn't want to do that. That's crazy. Wow, okay. Wow, it says we have 184 viewers. It looks like we're gonna have another massive view stream today. Shout out to everybody who's watching. Once again, guys, do me a solid. Hit that like button on the live if you haven't. It does help out a ton. And you know I'm talking to you, the person who's watching this, and you haven't hit that like button on the stream. It does help out a ton. I'm grinding, my boy. I'm grinding. I'm grinding. Muda says, I can't get the Nintendo Switch 2 because everything's been cut in half by Alaska. In due time. In due time, you'll have it, I'm sure. Uh-oh, what's going on down there? Hold on. My guy, AHJ316 is in the building. What's up? AHJ316 is in the building. Can we get some love to my guy, AHJ316 in the building? That's my guy. My guy popped in for a Friday night Pokemon stream. Appreciate you, man. Shazam is in the building. He says, hey, George, are you ready for Kirby next week? I am absolutely ready for Kirby next week, man. I cannot wait to play it. I know they've been doing more of the demo, like you can play online and all that, but I've been avoiding playing it. I played it when they initially dropped it, but after that stream, I was like, I'm just going to wait for the full game to come out because I'd rather progress in the game on my own and stuff versus playing the demo over and over. AHJ says, it's me, your boy, my guy. What's up, Anthony? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday to everybody. Happy week. Happy end of the week. We're going into the weekend. Hope everybody has some cool plans and all that. I'm just grinding out the battles for myself right now on Pokemon. We got to get to that 1,000. You're sweeping on. I'm sweeping on him, bro. Then during the week, this coming week, we're gonna get back to Hyrule Warriors. So we'll see if we can complete the game before Kirby comes out. I don't know though. I kind of have a lot of stuff going on next week in terms of like work events and stuff. So I don't know how much I'm gonna get to play, but I'm gonna do my best. We'll see. We'll see. You said enjoy it all, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Who's in there saying noodles in the chat? What's going on, guys? Okay, I got my wins, so I can go do that battle. You said, did you also lose connection in the online things? No, I didn't lose any connection. It was like really smooth for me. It was great. Yo, we got channel member Dragor in the building. What's up, Dragor? You said you got bored of ZA. I could see that. I'm waiting for the DLC personally. I'm really eager to get there, but I still needed to complete the Pokedex and do all of that stuff. I wanted to do that before the DLC came out. Dragor says, howdy man, been working so much today. Started at 2 p.m. I'll finish at 6 a.m. and I'm setting off for Comic-Con at 6:45. What is going on, bro? Are you even going to sleep? Oh, you want to go back to the Sword and Shield DLC. Okay, that's really good. I like the Sword and Shield DLC. If you haven't completed it, you should definitely do it. Worm says, I don't think I've ever seen more viewers. Oh, we've had a lot of viewers, Worm. The highest viewed stream we had was like 2,000 viewers. We had a ton of people watching. We have a few people that were in here during that stream. You're sleeping in the car on the way there and back. I like your style, Dragor. I like your style, man. He said, we'll rest while we're traveling. He said, are you getting good subscribers, dude? Here and there. Like, I wouldn't describe the growth as explosive. But I've been getting solid subscribers. Like, honestly, I don't really sweat the numbers that much. If I stream, you know, Monday through Friday and I get like subscribers, 20 subscribers. 20 is really like a lot to me, but if I can get a good amount in a week, I feel good about it. I don't really stress the numbers too much though. I will say, since I've been playing Pokemon on the channel, I've gained like 200 subscribers. To give you like some kind of context. You said you want a Pepsi right now? Okay. Go get one. Aztec, I popped in on one of your streams. I don't know. I popped in and you play Forza a lot, huh? My guy, channel member Banger says, y'all need to like this video. 16 likes for 262 views. Come on, everyone. Let's go. Shout out to my guy, channel member Banger with the Australian 5 dono. Appreciate that, brother. Shout out to Rasta, who sent over some gifts as well. Shout out to you guys, for real. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Oh, this is a bad matchup. Okay, hold on. My guy Rasta sent over some more gifts. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, Rasta's going wild, chat. Rasta's going wild. It's gifts on gifts on gifts. I appreciate that, man. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. You said it's been a while, bro. Good to see you. Yeah, man, we in here. Good to see you as well. Thank you for sending over all those gifts, man. I appreciate that. And shout out to my guy, channel member Banger267 for dropping that Australian dono as well. I appreciate you, man. Oh, we just got a moon ball. Okay. Heck yeah. We'll take that. We'll take that. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, you could just double tap your screen and you'll drop a like on the live. Don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out a ton, guys. It does help out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We play a lot of different games. We've been playing a lot of the Nintendo Switch 2. We've been playing Pokemon Legends ZA. But we do have an Xbox. We do have a PS5. We got a lot of stuff we could play at any given moment. So drop a like on the live. Hang out. You say, how can you double like? You can't double like, unfortunately. I wish you could, but they don't let you do that. You said I'm the best Switch 2 channel? I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you for that compliment, man. I am trying my best to deliver cool stuff to you guys. Don't forget, if you're not a channel member, I have a YouTube video dropping tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. my time. It's my YouTube vlog. I went to the YouTube headquarters here in Los Angeles and I filmed the whole vlog. And you're going to be seeing the entire trip. If you haven't, or if you're a channel member, you've probably already seen the video. But if you're not a channel member, you'll be able to see it tomorrow. So check that out tomorrow when that drops. Dragor says, George, is a Switch 2 Mario Kart Edition for 400 USD a good deal? Absolutely. Yes. Yes, it is. That's a good deal. That's $100 off. You say you're tuning in? Yeah, it'll be up at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Tomorrow morning, it'll be up 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, if you're a channel member, it's exclusive. It's been exclusive to you guys for the past few days, so you've been able to watch it. But for me, I wanted to just give back and let the channel members get something exclusive for a little minute. But for the rest of you guys who are not channel members, it is available to watch tomorrow, 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. YouTube was kind enough to invite me to the headquarters. We had a blast, and I filmed the whole thing. So guys, check it out. It's pretty cool, and it's not a super long video either. It's like 7 minutes, so check it out. I'm pretty sure you'll think it's cool. And who else do you guys know that's taking you on a tour to YouTube? Who else do you know who's doing that? I'm taking you guys. If I get invited somewhere cool, I'm taking you guys with me. You said you're exclusive as it is. It says, what? You said what? Like if you're there, what? No brainer. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Bro, I had to do it. They invited me. And we were talking and I was like, I'll only do this if I can vlog the experience. And they were super into it. They were like, of course. That would be great. Whatever you need, go crazy. I was like, okay. I was like, I want to show it off. Had to vlog it for the tribe. I wanted the tribe to see what was going on at YouTube. I didn't want to go to YouTube. And I didn't want to go to YouTube and not be able to film or just take like a picture and send that to you guys in the Discord. I wanted to have like a video so you guys could see the whole thing. So I'm glad that that they were down and they let me play around in there with them, because I had a lot of fun doing that. You said, is it in the morning tomorrow? Yes, it'll be up tomorrow morning. Saturday morning, it'll be up. If you're here in the US, Saturday morning around, it'll be 7 a.m. my time. So if you're on the East Coast, that's what, 10 a.m. your guys' time, if you're on the East Coast. But like I said, a bunch of the channel members have already seen it, so I would love for the rest of you guys to check it out. It drops tomorrow, 7 a.m. It's vlogging my experience at YouTube. It's a lot of fun, so check it out. Make sure you leave a comment on the video and let me know what you think about the vlog. And if you guys like me doing vlogs, we're gonna end up doing more vlogs on the channel if you guys like it. Dylan, channel member Dylan, has seen it. And he says, so many good things to look at. Shout out to Dylan for watching that video and being a channel member. We appreciate you. You said, I ain't seen it. I'm gonna do everything. You're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it, and if there's an opportunity for me to do more stuff like that, I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna try and do more cool vlogs like that. Banger says your character looks straight out of the Matrix with those glasses. Bro, I was kind of going for the Matrix look. I'm glad you picked up on it. Shout out to my guy Aztec breaking down the time differences for Muda in the chat. Oh, I didn't mean to do Thunder Punch. Oops. He says, look straight out of the Men in Black. I'll take Men in Black too. I'll take that too. So what's your favorite Matrix movie? The first one, of course. Dylan says, when I start playing ZA, I'm putting some red streaks in my hair. You got to. Whatever makes you enjoy it the most. You know? For me, I don't love the hairstyle options for the guys, but I was like, I gotta go with something. You said what's... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Muda says they're using hypnosis to make people hit that like button. That's right, guys. Since we got like 300 people in here, so if you're one of the 300 people that's watching this and you haven't hit that like button on the live, what are you doing? Oh, oh, okay. That's crazy. That's really crazy how that just played out. So what's the hardest Poke battle you've been in? Nothing that I would say, nothing I really experienced here in this game. This game's not really super difficult in any way. Who is that? The son of Muda's in the chat? Whoa. Muda, what's going on in the chat? We got 380 people watching. What is happening, chat? What is happening? I guess so, GMZ. GMZ says, what was the hardest battle you've had? I get nothing really in this game has been that difficult, so I don't know if there's anything that I could really point to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what to say. I don't know how to answer that because I haven't really been challenged in the game. You know what? I think the hardest battle was that side quest where you have to battle the kid who's using the Pikachu. You have to battle his Pikachu versus Pikachu, and that's it. I think that one's the hardest battle in the game. And it's not really that hard. So that might have been it. You said Switch or PlayStation, bro, both. Give me both. And while we're at it, give me the Xbox Series X too. Give me all three. You say you play the PSP, bro? Yeah, PSP is cool, man. PSP is cool. Great little system. You said, look what George is rocking, the pinnacle of this channel, the Switch 2. Hey, look, I love the Switch 2. It's awesome. I'm having a great time with it. Oh, this guy just a Tyranitar? That's crazy work. Wow. Love that. Chat, the views on this live are going absolutely crazy, and our lovely moderator B-Raz has just hopped in the chat. Can we show some love to B-Raz, guys? Can we show some love to B-Raz as she's sending gifts in the chat? My goodness, B-Raz is sending gifts in the chat. So where's the shiny charm, bro? I'm so close, man. I'm so close. I'm really so close to getting it. We're getting it on stream tonight. It's happening, Prime. It's happening. Oh, Gabby, you're doing the Zygarde fight? The Zygarde fight was pretty good. It shockingly was pretty enjoyable, actually. So we had to hit that Mega Houndoom with the Fire Punch just for the disrespect. Just for the disrespect. Okay. You said it took me 3 tries to beat Zygarde and my Pokemon was never in danger. Oh, yeah, I managed to beat it on the first try, but I was close. I was close to not doing it. Oh, oops. Where do we need to go? Right there. I was cooking GMZ. Tawny, okay. We fought Tawny last time, but I guess we'll fight her again. What's going on with this Challenger ticket business? I don't have the normal gem on the Dragonite. I have a Silk Scarf. Protect is crazy work, bro. Yeah, that Icicle Crash was vicious, bro. I just ate it, bro. I had to do what I had to do. Says we have 600 people watching this stream right now. If you're one of the 600 people that's watching this, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. My goodness. Muda uses helping hand. We appreciate that, Muda. One shot the Mega Meganium. That's crazy work. I'd be sick if that happened to me. You said, where's your Charizard? I don't have a Charizard. Whoa, I just got the Master Ball, chat. Whoa. Just casually got a Master Ball. And we got 700 viewers in the chat. Can I get a W for the Master Ball? What's going on, bro? I wasn't expecting to just get a Master Ball like that. Dang, okay. Dang, we'll take a Master Ball. Dang, bro. My Gabby sent over the gift. I appreciate that. Dang, I was not expecting to get a Master Ball right now at all. That was crazy. Thank you for that gift, Gabby. I appreciate it. Wow, okay. I'll take a Master Ball. You won't find me complaining about it. Maybe it'll come in handy when the DLC drops. Dylan dropping the channel member exclusive Wario emojis in the chat. He's dropping the Wario emojis in the chat. We love to see it. We love to see it. My guy Prime is in the chat flexing on me. He says, I got 3 Master Balls. My goodness, man. 3 of them things? That's right, Dylan. If we drop W's in the chat, you might as well drop Wario's in the chat. It's the same thing. Ah, I see. You got you got one traded to you? Okay, okay. Okay. I see what's going on. Gabby's dropping Wario emojis in the chat too. Are you going to be using those Master Balls or no, Prime? What's the deal? I generally don't really use the Master Ball. You said, what's the PokeZA game looking like, to be honest? It's great, man. I'm having a good time with this. The DLC comes out next month, too. So, you know, tonight I'm basically going to 100% the game. And then I have DLC to look forward to next month to go even crazier with the game. So, I'm excited, man. The gameplay loop's really good. I really like the music. The overhauled battle system's really nice. The story's okay. the plot. There's kind of a lot of yapping going on, but not bad. Not bad at all. Not the best, but not bad. The graphics are solid. So that's right. My boy is going to New York tomorrow, actually. We were just together. He's going to New York tomorrow. He's going to Brooklyn. That's so funny. You dropped the yurt in the chat. No, that's valid, Prime. That's absolutely valid. I remember using a Master Ball on Raikou back on Gold, on Pokemon Gold version on the 3DS. I just did not want to deal with catching him on the Virtual Console, the OG release. I just did not want to deal with trying to catch him. I was like, you know what, Master Ball, done. Everett says, dang, 711 viewers. I don't know what's going on, chat. I don't know if we're getting view botted. I don't know if it's real people. All I know is we're having a good time here on Pokemon Legends ZA. And if you're having a good time too, don't forget to drop a like on the live. I would greatly appreciate that. Smash the like button just like my guy Aztec Gaming says in the chat. Do me a solid, hit that like button if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. Next week we're going to be playing Kirby Air Riders, Kirby's Air Riders. We're going to be playing that on the channel. It's going to be a lot of fun. So if any of you guys have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you're picking up Kirby Air Riders, just know you're going to have a cool community of people to play with. Dude, running away is brutal, Prime. It sucks, man. That Raikou popped up on my screen. I said, boom, Master Ball. On site, Master Ball. I'm not dealing with this. Caught it instantly. It was a great time. Aztec says it's free of charge, no taxes included. That's right, it's free to drop a like on the live, guys. Do me a favor. Drop a like on the live. Aztec says if you guys get to 50 likes, he's gonna send a dono. Shout out to my guy Aztec. My guy channel member Benj is in the building. He says it's finally Friday. Let's go. Shout out to my guy Benj in the building. Happy Friday to you as well, man. Hope you had a good week and you're looking forward to the weekend, man. I know I am. It is raining a lot here in LA though. It's like raining very heavy rain right now. Oh, this guy's greedy. He's got a Dragonite and a Salamence. Just ridiculous. No, you're absolutely Prime. You're absolutely right on that, Prime. Raichu, channel member and moderator Raichu's in the building. He says, look, the head of the trolls. That's right. What's up, Raichu? Oh, Prime, you were all offense there. You didn't have no false swipe, no nothing going on. You were all business. Don't forget to drop a like on the live, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We stream here on the channel every Monday through Friday. And we're going to be playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment next week up until the release of Kirby Air Riders when that drops next Thursday. So we're going to have a lot of fun here on the channel. So do me a solid, hit that like button on the live. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe as well. You were 5 years old with a Swampert. Oh, you were all business. You were all business. That's right. Yeah, I know. I'm excited, Raichu. I'm excited for that Kirby Air Riders. I have my NSO GameCube controller ready to go. I'm going to be playing Kirby Air Riders with the GameCube controller. It's going to be all GameCube controller. All the way. No shinies today, Benj. No shinies today. I have nothing to report. Prime says, I don't know about the Switch 2. Switch 2 is amazing, bro. Raichu says, I still need to grab that controller. Well, somehow you had time to buy a million 3DSs. Get the GameCube controller, bro. Do it. You'll be happy you did. You said, maybe I'm just broke, but it's a lot. Well, it's currently the least expensive console on the market between the three, so $450 for a Switch 2 is not bad. Especially when the PlayStation 5 Pro is like $700. And then the Xbox Series X 2 terabyte console is $650. The Xbox ROG Ally handheld is $1,000. Whoa, my guy, channel member Benj with a gigantic dono, $49.99. My goodness. My goodness. Shout out to Benj in the chat. Channel member Benj dropping a gigantic $49.99 dono in the chat. Can we get some love to my guy Benj in the chat? My goodness, bro. Benj is a tremendous supporter of the channel. Most of you guys already know this. I've said this a million times, but I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to keep saying it. Benj saw that I had some janky, dusty pair of earbuds that I was using as my microphone, and he actually personally sent me this microphone right here on my chest, this wireless microphone that I'm using right now, because he was sick and tired of me having bogus audio. And not only did he donate this to the channel to step up the content, but he just donated $49.99. Oh my goodness, my guy Benj is crazy. Benj, you might need to adopt me too, bro. You might need to adopt me too. Me and Raichu, we're looking for a home, bro. My goodness. And Aztec Gaming sent over the clapping gift. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. Happy Friday to everybody. I hope everyone's having a good start of the weekend here. My goodness. Wow. Man, shout out to Bench. $49.99. That's crazy, bro. What is going on out here? Man. Me and don't be surprised when me and Raichu show up at your door, Bench. We're gonna be like, please adopt us, bro. Yeah, I know, Prime. That's what I get for texting, huh? My guy Benj sending over pumpkins now, too. He's going crazy. Shout out to Benj once again for that gigantic dono. He's incredible. Shout out to channel member Benj in the building. Dropping major donos like it's nobody's business. I see we got Bacon in the building, too. What's up, Bacon? Benj with the happy holidays. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it, bro. Raichu says the next few weeks are going to be insane. Kirby, Metroid Prime 4, and Pokemon ZA's DLC. I know it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. It's going to be nuts. Prime says, what do you know about Zelda games? I've played every Zelda game ever, so I know a lot about them. It says, I'm here after watching the first episode of Digimon Tamers with Monsuno. Shout out to Monsuno. You said particularly the one where you turn tiny and go, oh yeah, that's Minish Cap on the Game Boy Advance. Great game. Great game. Minish Cap is an awesome game. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. It looks like we have a winner for our Pokemon Legends ZA decal giveaway. It looks like we have a winner. And Gabby has just announced it in the chat. Whoa. Dang, shout out to AHJ316, paging AHJ316. If you're still here in the stream, we're paging you, AHJ316. We're talking to you. We pinged you in the Discord. We're talking to you here on the live. We're talking to you. What's going on, man? What is going on? My guy, AHJ. Wow. I think Gabby hit it with the little typo. She said AD. It is AH, but that's okay. I know who you're talking about. It's all good. Would you look at that? AHJ316 is the winner, chat. Can we get some W's in the chat to my guy, AHJ316? He won the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Evolved Pokemon decal giveaway that Gabby was so kind to put together. Shout out to Gabby who put that together. AHJ is the one that is the winner of those decals. Gabby's going to hit you up on Discord, bro. She's going to send you a message. So please look out for that. Please look out for that. And she'll get your info and then we'll get that situated, man. Shade wants to know, AHJ, Shade wants to know, are you going to put the decals on your Steam Deck? But no, really shout out. Once again, I want to show love to my guy channel member Benj who donated $50. Shout out to Benj for that $50 dono, bro. You're absolutely amazing, bro. I really do appreciate you. And I want to show some more love to channel member and super moderator Gabby for getting her hands on those Target exclusive pre-order bonuses for Pokemon Legends ZA and running a giveaway for everybody here in the tribe, in the community. Shout out to AHJ316 who ended up winning them. Shout out to AHJ. He's saying he might put it on the Switch too, doc. That Mega Charizard might look sick right there on the dock, bro. It might look sick. Bacon says, can I bribe the next giveaway with shinies? Look, guys, look. There's no way to influence the giveaways, okay? We used a random spinning wheel with everybody's name who entered into the giveaway, and that's just how it is. We use the random name spinner, and that's how it goes. There's no influence. You can't get your name to appear on the wheel more times. That's all it is. That's all you get. Shout out to AHJ316 for winning that giveaway. Please look out for Gabby's message on Discord. Her name on there starts with a Z. It's Zilvern. So look out for Zilvern23. Raichu says the wheel is all seeing. The wheel knows all. And guys, we have said this before on the channel briefly. It's been a minute since we've said it, so now that we just finished this giveaway, I'm gonna mention when we get to 100, that's right, 100 members in the Discord, we're gonna be doing a $50 gift card giveaway in the Discord. So as you guys know, giveaways are exclusive to Discord members. All of you guys that are in the tribe, you already know that. But just for anybody who is new here, if you want to be entered and eligible for giveaways here on the channel, you got to be in the Discord. You got to be active in the community. That's just how it goes. So we're going to be doing a giveaway. We're going to do a $50 gift card giveaway once we get to 100 members in the Discord. So when that happens, I'll let you guys know when that's happening. That one, channel member Jeroen. Shout out to Jeroen, who's not here. Our brother from the Netherlands, Jeroen, he hit me up and he said, when we get to 100, I want to put in $50 for a gift card to give away to somebody in the tribe. So shout out to Jeroen in advance, because that was his idea. So shout out to Jeroen. He's going to be sponsoring that giveaway. It's going to be a $50 gift card. Jeroen is the one that gave me the shiny Drampa. That is Jeroen. That's right, Prime. Shout out to Jeroen for that that shiny Drampa. Very kind to him as well. So he really loves what we got going on here. He loves the community. He loves being in the chat with all you guys. So, you know, he hit me up privately like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and he was like, when we get to 100, I want to pitch in. So shout out to Jeroen. When we get there, one of you guys will be eligible to win that $50 gift card. So that includes people like Shade, people like Gabby, people like Bench, people like AHJ316. You guys know who you are. You know if you're in the Discord or not. So shout out to everybody who's in the Discord. We appreciate you guys. And as the channel grows, I've said this many times, guys, I'm going to keep saying it. As the channel grows, we're going to find really more fun and cool things that we can do for you guys in the Discord as well. So I appreciate all you guys, for real. You guys, I really look forward to streaming and playing with you guys. It's a lot of fun. You said it's not Friday, gang. It is absolutely Friday where I'm at, gang. It's 10 p.m. Friday for me. Just because you're on the East Coast or wherever you're at in the world and it's Saturday for you, that's awesome for you. But for me, it's still Friday. Raichu says we're going to need a bigger wheel. You said, yo, check the center. I don't even I'm not even bothering. I'm not bothering with doing that until I get the shiny charm. I'm all business until I get that shiny charm. Although I do appreciate that you said this is the way. And also, guys, we have 1,000 people watching this right now. So if you're one of the 1,000 people watching, hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Hit that like button and subscribe as well. Shade's talking to us about the Magic the Gathering games. He said the games tonight were crazy. What happened, Shade? What's the breakdown, bro? What happened? Felipe's in the chat. What's up, Felipe? Man, shout out to Gabby once again for putting that giveaway together. That was all her idea. So much love. Big shout out to her for hooking that up. And AHJ, when you get the decals, when you get them, you got to send a picture of them in the Discord. You got to show them off to us. If you end up putting it on your Switch dock, you got to show it to us. If you end up putting it on your Steam Deck, like Shade brought up, you got to send a picture of that. We want to see it. We want to see it. You said it's popping off tonight. Yeah, it's popping off big time. Pokemon and the homies. That's right, bro. That's right. We're having a good time. Prime says, how many battles off are you, bro? I don't even want to look at it. You're making me look at it. Oh, we're 200 battles away still. It's a lot, dude. It's a lot of battling. I don't even want to know. I'm like, just let me just keep battling and not think about it. Fable is in the building, my guy. Fable, shout out to my guy, Fable. He says, I'm just popping in to say hi quickly, homie. Enjoy the stream, guys. Shout out to Fable for popping in. You know, we appreciate you, bro. Always good to see you, man. Shout out to my guy, Fable. Check out my guy, Fable's channel as well, if you get the chance. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. Bacon, I just saw your message. I'm okay right now, bro. Thank you for the offer, though. I might take you up on that offer in a few days if you still have it. But for right now, I'm okay. If not, if somebody wants a shiny Bagon in the chat, Bacon's putting one up in there. I don't know. Talk to him. Talk to him nice. He might hook you up. HJ says, I'll get my good side with those stickers. Let's go. Once again, shout out. Shout out to my guy, AHJ316, for winning the Pokemon decal giveaway that Gabby put together. So shout out to AHJ for winning. And shout out to our super moderator and super channel member, Gabby, for putting that together. That was all her idea. That was all her. She went out of her way to put that together. She's super, super cool for doing that. And I'm glad that the decals are going to a happy home. I know AHJ316 is going to love them. Super cool. Shade says, I think the Steam Deck with Pokemon is so crazy, Arthur would be foaming at the mouth. Nah, we gotta take it to the next level. The Steam Deck with the Pokemon decals on it, but he's playing God of War on it. Something ridiculous that's gonna set him off. Bacon is in the chat, guys. Bacon is offering shiny Pokemon in the chat. If you guys see what he's offering, he's got shiny Noivern, Weedle, and Fletchling. If anybody is interested, he's got shiny Noivern, Fletchling, and Weedle. The Nintendo ninjas won't get me, Prime. They won't get me. But so, anybody else, who knows, but not me. I'm good. Felipe says, my first time chatting in a stream. What's up, Felipe? We're happy to have you. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good week and you're looking forward to the weekend. What do you like to play, Felipe? What kind of games do you like? Do you have an Xbox? You have a PlayStation? You have a Nintendo Switch? You have a Nintendo Switch 2? What are you playing? What do you like? Talk to us, Felipe. We talk right back. AHJ says it's time to buy a ROG Ally and put the stickers and play Helldivers too. Yeah, and when you play Helldivers 2, you got to make sure you have the Halo 3 ODST content going on in there. That's funny, man. You said I like playing Roblox and I got a Nintendo. Okay, that's cool. What do you play on your Nintendo Switch? Shay says, AHJ, did you see that people put Bazite on it and plays games 2 times faster? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about in there, so I'm just gonna assume that's some Steam Deck lingo. Prime says, you got Smash Brothers? Of course I got Smash Brothers. You guys don't want to start the Smash Brothers train up, guys. You don't want to do that. It's gonna get ugly in here because you know AHJ 316 is gonna get involved too if we start going down that path. It's gonna get ugly. You said I'll up tilt you into another dimension with Ganon. That sounds like fighting words to me. The up tilt is deadly with Ganon. He winds up the leg of doom. Link is not my main, Prime. Link is not my main. Good guess, though. Good guess. Bacon says, I've been losing every match I play in Smash Bros. What's going on, guys? You know, AHJ wasn't in here the other day when the Steam Machine got announced. Do you have any thoughts on the Steam Machine or what is it? The Steam, the VR headset? Any thoughts on any of that? The controller too? Benj, channel member Benj says, hit that like button if you are entertained. I appreciate that, Benj. And once again, shout out to my guy, channel member Benj, who's dropped a massive $49.99 super chat. Shout out to my guy Benj who did that. Much love to Benj as well, man. I do appreciate you, bro. And shout out to my guy Aztec. Shout out to Gabby. Shout out to B-Raz. Shout out to Rasta who was in here sending the gifts as well. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. The Steam Frame, that's what it was called. I was thinking it was called Frame, and then I was like, wait a minute. I was questioning it in my head as I was trying to say it out loud. AHJ seems like he's into it. He says it seems pretty amazing. The only thing I'll say is I don't really love that controller that they showed off. I don't like how it looks. But I would also say the other thing that was concerning to me is that they didn't give us a price, so we don't really know how much any of that is going to cost. So, judging by the specs, though, I would assume that the Steam machine is not going to be super, super expensive, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, literally, AHJ just said that. Says, I would recommend you get one if you do not want to full dive into PC games, but we do not know the price. It's actually the Gabe Cube, as it's being affectionately called on the internet. I love that. Autumn Sprites is in the building. He says, "You got a shiny Dragonite." I sure do have a shiny Dragonite. What's up, Autumn? Felipe says, I like playing Pokemon Sword and Super Mario Odyssey and Mario Party. Shout out to Felipe. Those are some great games. You can use an Xbox controller or a PS5 with the Gabe Cube. I think the pricing is going to make or break all of those for sure. Muda is getting sleepy in the chat. What's going on? We might lose Muda. Prime says, when I played with my bro on the Wii U back in the day, we had a Ganondorf amiibo that we named Up Tilt because we trained him to up tilt side BU off the stage and just be generally toxic. That's hilarious. And because it's fully trained amiibo and up tilt was instant death at any percent. That's funny, dude. I have a few amiibo that I trained up. I didn't do it for all of them, but I did train a few of them. Autumn says, I don't play Pokemon a lot, but I do recognize the name of them when I see them. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. It's a good thing. Pokemon's awesome, man. Pokemon's great. Shout out to Sprite. Autumn Sprite in the chat. Muda says, good night, everyone. Have fun. Muda, have a great rest of your night and have a great weekend as well. AHJ says, Steam has integration with all controllers. You saw me use my Xbox controller on my Steam Deck. That I did see. I do remember that. And I did think that that was pretty cool. Autumn says, that was quick. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm trying to run through these battles really fast. Shade is hilarious because he actually uses a Google Stadia controller with his Steam Deck. Which, when he said that, was so just comedy to me. I love that. I love that we got Google Stadia controllers out in the wild in 2025. You said he was so disgusting, bro. Up tilt would be the perfect block. Perfect block and attack, grab, down, throw, or... Oh, dude. It sounds like you definitely trained that amiibo up to level 50. You were wilding out with that. Level 15 bot. Yeah, man. I liked the amiibo, like, being able to train them up and all that. That was neat. I'm glad they continued that into Smash Ultimate as well. Said, what a world we live in. Tech is great. Yeah, man, tech is awesome. I agree with you 100%. Like right now, I'm using a wireless microphone to talk to you guys in the chat right now. I love that. A few years ago, we would have been like, there's no way the audio is going to be terrible. Bacon says, I have a level 50 Pikachu amiibo. Yeah, you do. I have a level 50 Fox amiibo and a Fox, Mario, and DDD. Ben says those had to go, bro. Yes, they did have to go. I really do appreciate you, Benj. Once again, Benj was seeing me use just a dusty pair. I have them over here. Let me go grab them. Let me go grab them just so I can big up Benj in the chat one more time. I'm going to always big up Benj because shout out to Benj for being awesome. Let me grab them. I'm grabbing them right now, chat. I'm grabbing them. For those who are OGs here on the channel, you guys remember, I would stream and I would be using these as my microphone to talk to you guys. I would have this, I'd have it dangling out of my ear, it'd be plugged into my computer, and then I could only sit so far away. And he was tired of it. He said, I'm sending you a wireless microphone, bro. Let's get this out of here. Get it out of here. It's done. It's done. Shout out to my guy, channel member Benj, for hooking it up, man. And I'm sure you noticed, bro. I'm sure you noticed. I was using them. I was using the microphone you got me in that YouTube vlog, bro. I was running around having tons of fun using that microphone, man. Guys, you see B-Raz is back in the chat. You see B-Raz has returned into the chat. She says, don't forget to like the live as we have 1,600 viewers. That was all you, Benj. I felt like a professional running around with the wireless microphone. And I was sitting at the head of the table in the conference room saying, we're taking over YouTube. That's right, Prime. The amiibo are kind of like babies. You really got to train them up. That's so funny that you said it's like a baby. Okay, last one I did, I got a Master Ball as a reward. We're going to see what we get here. I'm not confident I'm going to get another one, but who knows? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. We got a Mega Starmie appearance. Get ready for the Mega Starmie appearance. It's about to get crazy. The Mega Starmies in the chat. There we go. Mega Starmie is about to get one shot too, by the way. My Dragonite wanted no parts of that. Said, get up out of here. Dragonite didn't come to play. He came to shut down the party. Felipe says, is that a new Mega? It is a new Mega. Sorry I didn't let you see it for that long. We took it out. Benj says, B-Raz, George said you were buying the microphones too. Yes. Yes. I didn't get the heavy ball prime. I ended up getting a big nugget. I'm not mad about the big nugget though. Not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. B-Raz did end up picking up the microphone. She actually used it in a video today. B-Raz makes content too, guys. She does make content too. You say, you know how many nuggets I get? Dude, I literally had so many I had to sell all my stuff off. Yeah, it's a lot. I would prefer that they gave us bottle caps, but at that point I feel like I'm getting greedy, you know? As we just walked away with dang near 100K too. This is just getting outrageous. B-Raz is answering Benja, says, yes, I got the mics and they sound so good. Exactly, Prime. Give me the things we can't buy. Give us the good items. The bottle caps. Give us bottle caps or give us those Johto Pokeballs. Lil Bacon says, did you see my message about my amiibo? I don't know if I did. Last message I see from you says, hi, I'm Patrick. Let me go. Monsuno calls my Pikachu a monster and some other words that are not. Ah, I see. I see. There you are. That Pikachu amiibo goes crazy, huh? Shade says, wait, could I somehow play Transformers games on the Steam frame in VR? I feel like you probably could. Aztec says, what brand is the microphone? It is a DJI microphone. DJI Mic Mini, to be specific. It comes in this really cool carrying case. Excuse me. It opens up kind of like AirPods. And it holds the receiver, it holds a microphone, and an additional microphone. So it holds 2 microphones and a receiver. It's really awesome. It's called the DJI Mic Mini for Aztec Gaming, who was asking. So if you're interested, I mean, clearly, I was gonna say Aztec. I was about to say if you want to hear the microphone audio, go watch some of my videos. But you're literally hearing it right now. The audio's pretty clean, man. It sounds great. Chad, it feels like we have a banhammer coming on. This might be our first banhammer of the night. Feels like we got a good banhammer that's gonna drop. Exactly, Bacon. Once I get that shiny charm, I've done everything I need to do. I'm excited to get there. Yeah, the audio is really good, Aztec. If you want to hear it, I have those unboxing videos, the most recent unboxing videos I have up on the channel of me opening up these Zelda amiibo. I'm using the microphone. So I know here there's like the live stream, the game music is playing underneath. So if you want to hear it really clearly, check out the unboxing video or check out the YouTube video that I'm dropping tomorrow. I'm dropping a whole vlog tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. For people who are not channel members, you'll be able to watch it at 7 a.m. tomorrow. So check it out. It's like 7 minutes of me talking nonstop. So I'm using this microphone. And it's me out and about. Just to be clear, it's not me sitting in my room where it's quiet. I'm like walking around an office space at YouTube. I'm walking around, there's sounds going on everywhere. You'll hear it. And the microphone's really clean with the audio. That video, once again, goes live tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for anybody who wants to see the YouTube vlog. I had such an awesome opportunity to go visit the YouTube headquarters here in Los Angeles, and they were gracious and kind enough to allow me to film my experience there. So I created a whole vlog around that, and I released that earlier this week for exclusive. It was exclusive to my channel members, but for everybody who's not a channel member, you'll be able to watch that tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And don't worry, if you don't remember, I will drop a link to it in my Discord. So you guys will be able to check it out. Bacon says, I still have the side quest screws and infinite battles. Oh man. Okay, you still got a lot to do. I've done everything else. I did all the side quests, I collected all the screws, I did all the main quests. All we have to do is, I completed the Pokedex, all I have to do is just finish these 1,000 battles and we're done. Aztec says, I can't wait for that vlog tomorrow. Yeah, man, it's really good. Do me a favor, guys, if you watch it tomorrow, comment on the video with whatever you like about it, and then when we do a stream again, please let me know. I'm gonna ask you guys, please let me know if you guys want to see more vlogs in that style. If you guys want me to do more content like that, I would love to do more. But I want to do things that you guys are into, so please let me know if you like it, if you enjoy it, and you want to see more. And we'll try and show off some more cool stuff. My guy Sky in the chat, not sure what you're trying to say. Channel member Dylan says, take care, George. All right, Dylan. Thanks for hanging out as always, bro. You know, I appreciate you. I hope you had a good Friday and you have an even better weekend, man. You enjoy the weekend, bro. You know, we're back on Monday with more streams. You know, we're back on Monday. I'm sure I'll see you then. You said you look like Austin John. Shout out to Austin John Plays. I'm a big fan of his content. You said not meant in like a hate way, just that it's fun. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. I've been watching Austin John for years. He's really, really great content creator, man. Chat, it says we have 1,700 people watching the live stream right now, which is a absolutely astronomical number. So if you're one of the people that's watching this, I do appreciate you for watching. But do me a favor and hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're enjoying the live stream and you haven't hit that like button, do me a favor. Drop a like on the live. It does help the channel out a ton. If you're watching on your phone or if you're watching on a tablet, all you got to do is just double tap your screen and you'll drop a like on the live. I would greatly appreciate that. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We live stream here on the channel. We play Nintendo Switch 2. We play PlayStation 5. We play Xbox Series X. We play Monday through Friday. We play all the time. So do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button if you're new and become a part of the tribe. We'd love to see you. You said, surprisingly, I don't think that's the first time someone said that. I don't think so either. Shout out to Austin John, man. He's really great at what he does. Really great, really great content creator, man. I look forward to his videos. When a new game comes out, I look forward to the content, the coverage that he does. Because he goes all out, man. He goes crazy. You said, will you be getting a Steam machine if the price isn't high? I can't say that I will. I do not have a Steam library, so I mean, that's not true. I have one game in my Steam library, So I really can't see a world where that is for me. Also, I don't really like digital games. I like owning my games physically. So as cool as the Steam machine is, it's nothing but a bunch of licenses that can get stripped away from you at any time when they sell them to you digitally. So I'm going to be sticking to my physical media, even though that makes me an old man or whatever, for as long as I can. Felipe says, I'm going to take a break from watching this and play some Roblox. I'll be back. All right, Felipe, thanks for hanging out with us, all right? You have fun on Roblox. This guy, Uncanny Move, says some random handsome guy streaming Pokemon gets 1.3k views from women. I don't think it's, I'm pretty sure it's not just women in here, but shout out to Uncanny Move who's in the chat. I appreciate the calling me handsome. That's nice of you, man. Hope you're having a good Friday. Matt is live. Matt is alive says, Matt is alive, has arrived, digging the dive, striving to survive, feeling the vibe, drive to thrive, high five, subscribed, and liked the live. Matt is back and in the chat. How about that? We love to see it. Bacon says, I got Fortnite installed on my PC now and it lags a lot. Uh-oh. Somebody might be able to help you with that, with the settings or something. Shade says, I think it's valid to be honest, at least with physical games, you can still get the ROMs of the discs and also just play them if you have said consoles. I hate the Wi-Fi here right now. It's constantly stopping and coming. Oh, I see. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, I'm like really reluctant. I don't want to go to the all digital future. I don't want to go there. They're gonna have to get me there kicking and screaming. But when it happens, I'll go there. But even still, I don't know. I'm not sure that Steam is gonna be super like for me because I already have a really large library of games elsewhere, whether that's my PlayStation, whether that's my Xbox, or whether that's my Nintendo systems. And my Steam library is literally just Team Fortress 2. That's all I own on Steam. I coincidentally also own it on the Xbox 360 through the orange box, although I know it's better on Steam. I know it's much better on the PC. I do know that. You said, isn't Jeroen building you a PC? He is. I don't know if he finished it. I don't know what the status update on that is, but he is. He sent me a picture of it, which was really cool. I don't believe he shipped it out or anything like that, although I could be wrong and I just haven't seen an update from him, but he is building me one. I'm not so sure that I'm going to be playing games on it. It's mostly going to become a streaming machine for me. So I can multi-stream. I'll stream here. I'll stream on TikTok. I'll stream on on whatever. AHJ316 is friends with me in real life, but he's also friends with me on Steam, and he says that I was last online 13 years ago on Steam. So I think that answers any questions about whether I would probably play on Steam. Whether that was the Steam Deck or the Steam Machine or the Steam Frame. It's been 13 years since I've used Steam. That's a long time. Bacon says, what do you play Fortnite on? On the Switch 2, on the Xbox Series X, on the PlayStation 5. I have it installed on all 3 systems. Bacon says, oh my gosh, I was 5 years old the last time you were on Steam. Dude, don't make me feel old, please. You were 5? Bruh. "13 years is pretty crazy." We were on a big time kick back then. We were playing TF2 all the time. It was me and AHJ316 and a couple other friends, and we were hooked on TF2. We were logging into Steam and we were putting in work on TF2. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Matt says, I asked my wife if I'm the only one that she has ever loved. She said yes. All of the others were an 8 or a 9 at least. Dang, Matt. Shade says, well, hopefully if you eventually decide to do Steam, then the massive sales they do, there's the massive sales they do. Still, I don't think you'd have any problems getting your game ROMs. I don't know if I'll do all that, to be honest. Like from like a ROM standpoint, I always really love and prefer playing on native hardware. Like if I can, I'd rather do it that way. But I mean, there might be an instance where I end up playing something on Steam or whatever, but it's hard to say, you know? Autumn says, do they have more Mega Evolutions in this Pokemon game? Yes, there are several brand new Mega Evolutions featured in this game. There's a lot. And then there's DLC coming to the game next month in December, and they're adding even more Mega Evolutions in that DLC, so there are lots. I mean, you know, Shade, I'll never say never. You never know, man. You never know. I don't know that it'll be my first place to go for gaming, but you never know. There might be something that's Steam exclusive and maybe I check it out. If only a real copy of Xbox One FOC wasn't like $300. You talking about Transformers? He said, cool, was a good feature back then, but there were not a lot at the time. Yeah, so they introduced Mega Evolutions in X and Y, and then they introduced more in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and then they have not featured Mega Evolution since. So they brought it back with this game. Bacon says, have you seen the new trailer for Pokopia? Yes, I did see the new trailer. I checked it out. Shade says, yeah, I have a 360 copy of it, but it's not backwards compatible. Oh, man, that's rough. He said, how big would a real Pokeball be? The size of a tennis ball? I got you, Autumn Sprites. Check this out. If I had to guess, if I had to guess, the size of an actual Pokeball would probably be this. This feels about right to me. This is the maybe a little bit larger than a tennis ball, just slightly. It's kind of like a baseball, tennis ball territory, a little bit bigger though. You know what I mean? Because remember, in the show, they're small, and then they like push a button and they enlarge. So they have an official Pokemon toy. Well, I don't know. I don't have any of the new stuff. This thing that I just showed you is like from like 1999. Okay, Skarmory, very cool. Mega Evolve. So annoying. Gabby says, I got shiny Skarmory. Whoa, Gabby, that's big time. Congrats, that's awesome. All right, what are we gonna get? A metal coat, okay. That's cool. We'll take the metal coat. It's not a Master Ball or anything, but we'll take it. Not bad, not bad. You weren't even hunting it and you got it, Gabby? That's big time. I see Felipe's back in the chat. What's up, Felipe? Oh, this Charmander is really good, dude. Wow. There's 4 perfect IVs. The heck, dude? Huh. That's crazy, actually. Okay, you know what? I might throw Charizard in the mix here. We might level this guy up a bit. He said Pokeball is like a softball. That, yeah, I would say that's valid. How much time we got? Oh, we'll just restart the night. A Transformer Souls-like game would actually be kind of nuts, dude. You said, do you have XP share in this game? Yes, XP share is a thing in this game. It is definitely a thing in this game. You said I could definitely get it to level 100. I'm fully aware. Trust me. I'm fully aware. Shade says I'll make it myself if I have to. You might have to, bro. Are you sure that that's a path you want to go down? The development path? I'm gonna bring a couple of these guys with me, start leveling them up a little bit, just a little bit. Not really gonna use them for now, but maybe maybe later in on the ranked stuff. Gabby says, I got 5 perfect IVs and a pretty good one on an Alpha Blastoise. Dang, Gabby. Dang, Gabby's out here flexing. I guess I haven't really looked at any of the Pokemon that I've captured over time. I know that I have quite a few Pokemon in here. Let me see. Let me look at some of these guys. Hey, this one's not bad. Oh, it's an alpha, that's why. So my whole team is hyper trained. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna hyper train my guys too once I lock in and really start getting into it. But so far I haven't really locked in it that much yet. Shay says Lies of P is one of my favorite games of all time. Yes, I'm very willing to want to go that route, as you should, man. I like that, Shade. I like that, bro. You get into indie development, then you could start developing titles, and you could pass me a code, and maybe we start playing your games here on the channel. That would be kind of cool, bro. I like that idea, man. Okay, I'm gonna just get right back into it then. This is like a lot happening. Bacon says I made a Space Invaders. I made a Space Invaders light game once. That's pretty cool. I agree, Shade. You probably need no distractions to start game developing. Chad, it says we got 1,800 viewers in here. If you're one of the 1,800 people that's watching this, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. Ah, I see you lost the code, Bacon. That's crazy, man. But if you did it once, you could probably do it again. I'm sure if you locked in, you could do it again. But anyways, we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA here on the channel. Don't forget to drop a like on the live if you haven't. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. We stream every Monday through Friday here on the channel. We have a lot of fun. We have a really cool community filled with lots of really dope, like-minded, super positive people. So shout out to them. He said, what's your favorite Pokemon game? That's a great question, Chris. Shout out to Chris. That is a great question. It's a toss-up between Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Pokemon Emerald, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Black and White 2, and I think those are my favorites. If I really had to, it's a toss-up. Any of those are fine with me. See, my Charmander is ready to evolve. It's ready. How could I even deny you, Charmander? Let's go. Whoa, Alpha Drillbur? You said, have you encountered a shiny Pokemon yet? You're new to the channel. Yes, I have. I've encountered quite a few, actually, including my Dragonite. I caught this guy as a Dratini. And then I have a box filled with Pokemon that I've encountered that are shiny. All of these are shiny. Yeah, I've encountered a lot, as you can see. But I don't have the shiny charm yet, though. I don't have the shiny charm yet. I'm working on getting it. Right now, that's what I'm doing. I'm grinding these battles. You have to grind battles to work your way up to the shiny charm. So, I'm getting close. I'm not quite there. You have to do 1,000 battles, and I'm somewhere in the 800s. So, my plan is to finish that up tonight. And then I'll have the shiny charm by the end of the night. You said, would you say it's easier to encounter them in Legends ZA than other Pokemon games? Absolutely. I would absolutely say that. Yes. Yes. Also, you said, want to trade? I can get you a Pancham? No, I'm good. I already have completed the Pokedex, but I do appreciate the offer. I think the shiny hunting methods in this game are what makes it really, really easy. So, shiny Pancham? No, I'm alright. Thank you for the offer, though, man. I appreciate that. Somebody in the chat, though, might take you up on that offer if anybody in the chat would like that. We have a lot of people who play Pokemon Legends ZA in the chat. There might be someone who might take you up on that. Use the stare technique. Yeah, exactly. I used the stare technique to get a bunch of those shiny Pokemon that I just showed off earlier. Dratini, though, was not a stare technique situation. I genuinely ran into it. I was shiny hunting it, and I did find it, which was awesome. It took like 2 hours to find. Alpha Aeron and Alpha, the Hippo Alpha Pokemon. You're going crazy, Gabba. Gabby's going crazy. You really want a shiny Esper? Oh, I have a shiny one. Well, I have the Meowstic, the evolved form. I was able to get 2 of them, and I ended up trading one of them away. I think I have the male version. Yeah. Ah, it's the only one you were after. I was able to get 2 of them. I will say, I was obviously using the stare method. I was able to get way more Skiddo and Litleos, but I was able to get it. A Tribe Called Gamey, would you like my shiny Alpha Gengar? No, I'm good, man. Thank you for the offer, though, bro. I do appreciate that. Koda has actually traded me a shiny Gengar already. So I already got one. I do appreciate the offer, though. You got 2 shiny Flabébé. Well done. Well done. I had 2 as well. I didn't get that many from the stair method, but I ended up getting 2 as well, and I traded away one of them. I do have a male shiny Meowstic bacon, yes. I do have one. Chris says, in your opinion, what do you feel could be improved in the game? Okay. I think that they could add more environments for you to explore. I don't necessarily need it to be like Pokemon Legends ZA, or excuse me, Pokemon Legends Arceus amounts of environments that you can explore, but I think it would be cool to have a little bit more diversity in that respect. I'd also like to see just more Pokemon in general. Like, there's only 231 Pokemon in the game currently. I would have liked to have seen, like, maybe 280, maybe 300. I think that would have been a good number. But that's really my biggest issues with it. I would like to have seen a little bit more variation in the environments. Maybe you get to explore more interiors of the buildings. That would have sufficed for me. Like, maybe we go into a building and it's like a shopping center, like a mall, or you go into another building, it's a grocery store, or you go into another one, it's, I don't know, you get what I'm saying. It would have been cool to have a little bit more variation. You do get to explore inside buildings in this game, but it's not a lot, and it's not that often. They also allow you to explore the sewer system, which is cool. I was really into that when that was happening. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, this is awesome, because it was giving me that variation. But the sewer system isn't that large. It would be cool to maybe expand that more and maybe have more story stuff that happens in there. Maybe more Pokemon that you can obtain in that space. I think that would have been really cool. Again, I'm not upset about any of it, but I would have liked to have seen some more of that kind of stuff. I think they nailed the music. I think the music's awesome. But I would like to have had a little bit more music. It is all really good, though. I really do enjoy what's here. I think the battle system's really great. I think they killed it. I think it would have been cool to ride the Pokemon that you have. Kind of like in Pokemon Legends Arceus. You could ride Pokemon and traverse around like that. That's pretty cool, but that doesn't exist here. So, I mean, I don't know. I think from what is presented here, I like it a lot. I wouldn't say this is like my favorite Pokemon game of all time, but I wouldn't say it's the worst one or anything like that. This is like a solid 8 out of 10 for me. It can go up, though. It could become like a 9 out of 10, depending on what that DLC is when it comes out next month. I'm going to be picking it up. I'm going to be playing it here on the channel. Day 1, when it comes out, I'll be playing the DLC. So if you're interested at all in the DLC, I will be streaming all of it here on the channel. You said your Charmander, you said, I hear you, I have yet to get it. Wow, it seems like your Charmander got to Charizard really fast. Yeah. I'm in the post game. I'm at the end. Like, I'm fighting Pokemon that are in their level 60s, and that Charmander was level 5. So it's sitting in my party, and I'm just blowing through all these battles. I've done 11 battles in a row so far with Pokemon that are in the 60s. I'm getting a ton of XP. So I did that intentionally. I took a bunch of Pokemon that were level 100 out of my party, and I swapped in some Pokemon that I'd like to level up and use. Like Charmander, for instance, Greninja. Well, now it's Charizard. I just want to have a little bit more variety in my team, or at least the option of more variety in my team for when the DLC comes out next month. I think I might go ahead and try and get a good Pikachu or shiny Pikachu if I can as well, because I wanna take advantage of the new Mega Evolutions for Raichu. That would be cool. So that might be something I might hunt. Gabby, how many? You're gonna get all the Pokemon in the game Alpha. It feels like, Gabby. You're going crazy. You said that's a very high rating for a very clearly low effort game. I wouldn't describe this as a low effort game. I would describe this as a low budget game. I wouldn't say there's low effort. I think there's a difference. Benj says 1.9K viewers in the chat. Send love to the tribe by hitting that like button. That's right. Listen to my guy, channel member Benj. Drop a like on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. We stream every Monday through Friday here on the channel. Bacon says, have you seen Game Freak's new game? I have. The Xbox game. I have seen it. It looks cool. Visually, it looks cool. Chris says, wait, so do all your Pokemon in the party share the XP? Yes, they do. I should mention, I'm also new to the Switch Pokemon games, and I last played Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald versions. Oh, man. And you just got the Switch too. First of all, you're in the right place, bro. Shout out to you. Yes. The last Pokemon games you played were Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Later on in the series, they introduced EXP share, where the entire team gets the XP. And that is what's happening now. So that's very different from the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald days, where EXP share did exist, but it was only for a singular Pokemon of your choosing. That is no longer how it behaves. Just the entire team gets the XP every time. And also, that's awesome that you got a Switch 2. What games do you have on your Switch 2, Chris? You said, and here I'm ignoring ZA and playing Arceus. Hey, you're not... We have some people in the chat who are playing Arceus as well. Dylan, who was in here earlier, is playing Arceus for the first time. Chris says, I'm in the middle of playing SP and BD. Oh, wait. Hold on. SP and BD. Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl. Got it for my GF2, and we noticed that. Yeah, man. Wow, that's awesome. That's so cool for you to have taken so long off of Pokemon and you're back. And funnily enough, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the next games were Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. And now you're playing the remakes of Pearl and Platinum. Or excuse me, Pearl and Diamond, which is really cool. That's really cool, dude. Are you planning to play the other Pokemon games after Diamond and Pearl? Like Sword and Shield, or Scarlet and Violet, or Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, Pokemon Legends Arceus, or Pokemon Legends ZA. Uh-oh. You said my mic's messing up? Hold on. Hold on. Hopefully my mic's good now. Someone in the chat, let me know if my audio is good. Somebody please let me know. Hopefully my mic is good. You said I look like your auntie? Dang, your auntie must be handsome. But yeah, a lot of things have changed, man. A lot of things have changed over the years with the Pokemon series. So Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald were epic, and I would say if you are still interested in Pokemon, you should definitely check out the Nintendo Switch games. You said very handsome, yes, but not as much as you. I appreciate that. Either way, I'm glad. Do you have Mario Kart or do you have any of the other games, Chris? You said, I'd love to get Let's Go Pikachu, but the Scarlet and Violet series looks really good, enticing. Oh, dude. You're gonna go crazy if you play Scarlet and Violet. They absolutely flipped the entire game series on its head. They broke it in half. They made it an open world game. Scarlet and Violet is nuts, dude. And it ran really poorly. It was really poorly optimized for the Switch 1. But you being on the Switch 2, you're gonna have a fantastic time playing Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2. I can highly recommend that experience to you wholeheartedly. And you said you do have Mario Kart. Okay, awesome, bro. Well, listen, bro. I started streaming. I didn't stream before. I started streaming when the Switch 2 released in June. And so we've built up a really awesome community of gamers here on the channel that are almost all Switch 2 players. And if they don't have a Switch 2, they have a Switch 1, or they have a Steam Deck like Shade, who's in the chat, or they have PS5s, or they have Xboxes. If you have a Discord, bro, we would love to have you join the community, man. My Discord is linked in my YouTube bio if you'd like to join us. We do really cool giveaways for people in the Discord as well. We gave away some Pokemon Legends ZA merch today, courtesy of Gabby, who's in the chat as well. So if you have a Discord and you're interested in joining, there's a link in my YouTube bio. And I stream here on the channel literally every weekday. We play all of the latest releases. We played Mario Kart, we play Mario Party, we play Super Smash Brothers, we play Pokemon, as you're seeing. We're gonna be playing Kirby when that releases next week, next Thursday. I'm gonna be playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment after I complete what I'm doing here on Pokemon Legends ZA. So if you're interested in the Switch 2, which you are, and if you have a Discord, which I see that you do, and you said you'll check it out, I appreciate that. But this goes for anybody who's in here who's not in the Discord. If you guys are interested in joining a really cool community of super positive, like-minded gamers, people who are super cool, and you're looking for people to play with, to make new friends, we have a really great Discord where you can do that. It is linked in my YouTube bio. Just go to my YouTube channel, hit the bio, you'll see the Discord link right there. We'd love to have you join. And we play games together. I play with the chat. I've been trading with the chat. I've been battling here on Legends ZA with the chat as well. We have a lot of fun here on the channel, and we have a lot of really awesome people in the channel that are part of the community. People like Bacon, people like B-Raz, people like Gabby, people like Shade, people like Benj, people like Banger. You guys know who you are. You guys are awesome. Shout out to everybody. Welcome Chris into the community as well, because he said he just got the Switch 2 and he's playing Pokemon Shiny Pearl and Brilliant Diamond, which is awesome. He said, any advice for trying to catch an annoying shiny Fletchling? Crouch. Crouch. Don't have any of your Pokemon out and crouch. You said you're going to play all the awesome games. That's awesome to see. I'll get them and check them out and see if I like them too. Yeah, man. Yeah. Literally, look, I'm going to pause what I'm doing just for Chris. I have a huge Switch 1 and Switch 2 library. A lot of these are Switch 1 games because the Switch 2 just came out. But as you can see, I have a ton of games. Like a lot. I have a lot, as you can see. So if you're interested in all the latest and greatest Nintendo Switch 2 games, I literally get all of them and I play all of them here on the channel. And if they're multiplayer games like Pokemon Legends ZA or Scarlet and Violet or Kirby Air Riders, which is coming out next week, or Mario Party or Super Smash Brothers or Mario Kart, you name it, we play together here on the channel. And if you are in the Discord, and especially if you're a channel member like Gabby, like Kodas, I see you, Kodas. What's up, Kodas? If you're a channel member, you get access to play with me first, priority, if that makes sense. So shout out to everybody who's a channel member. You said, oh my God, bro. Yeah, I have a lot of games, a lot. So if you are interested in learning about the Switch 1, the Switch 2, or anything, I'm right here for you, man. Bacon says you might be seeing a new channel member soon. We'll see, Bacon. We'll see what happens. But to my guy Chris, I know you're new to the ecosystem, so if you're interested, bro, I have a freaking insane amount of games. I have a disgusting library of games on the Switch, on the Xbox, on the PlayStation 5. I have a ridiculous amount of games, so if you're ever looking for new games to play, recommendations on previous games that have come out in the past, if you want a list of like the must-play games that you should get on your Switch 2, I got you. The people in the community got you. Like I said, if you have a Discord, bro, consider joining because it's a really active and really cool community. B-Raz says she went to Target and thought of Gabby. Good work on catching that fletchling. Good work on catching that fletchling. I might have scared our guy Chris. He's new here. He's probably like, wait a minute, this guy's got too many games. What's going on? He's like, whoa, what kind of channel did I just randomly find myself on? This guy's got too many games. He said, I'll definitely be looking out to the streams, bro. Yeah, man, you should. If you haven't subscribed, bro. Hit that little bell so you don't miss any of the live streams. I stream on the channel Monday through Friday, and I almost never miss a day. I'm very, very consistent. Although yesterday I missed a day. I had to work really late, unfortunately. But I'm usually here around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we stream until like we get tired and we go to bed. So like for today's stream, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours. So we get like a good chunk of playtime in. So if you're a gamer, you're in the right place, man. And I know you said you have Discord, so check out our Discord. We have a really, really awesome community in there. Again, if you want to join, the Discord is linked in my YouTube bio. And you'll see it right there. Click on my channel. You'll see my bio. You'll see the Discord in there. We'd love to have you in there. Felipe is in here and says, I'm playing Pokemon Scarlet right now. That's awesome. Shout out to Felipe. I was playing Pokemon Scarlet earlier, as you can see. That's my last played game. I was playing it earlier. Gabby says, I was so mad today because I had to clean up the room that had clothes built up over 3 days. I was pissed off. I would be pissed off too. I told someone to clean it that evening because it was bad and it was never touched till today. Gabby, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not cool, man. Chris says, dang, yeah, I definitely game, and I also play PS5 too. Yesterday, I just caught a Palkia in Shiny Pearl. I caught it with the net ball. It took me like 6 tries. 6 tries is impressive with the net ball. Well done, man. For Pokemon I really like, I try and catch them in the luxury ball. As you can see, my Dragonite's in a luxury ball. I've tried to catch the legendaries in luxury balls as well. Some guy, I guess, says, anyone want to trade for a shiny fletchling? If anyone's interested in a shiny fletchling. Some guy, I guess, I don't know, in the chat. That's funny to say your name. That's funny to say it like that. You said luxury ball. It's a prestigious ball, if I say so myself. Yeah, it's my favorite. I just love that black gold coloring. I think it looks really cool. Chat, should we check how many battles we have to do? Or should we just keep pressing on? Oh yeah, the quick balls look nice too, man. Kodas says, George, what did you think of Suki? What's Suki? What are you talking about? Gabby says to check how many battles we have left. I'm nervous. 869. We have 869 done. There's still so many battles to do, man. Oh my gosh, bro. There's so many to do. Kodas, what is Suki, man? Is that your new kitten? Is that what you're talking about? Is it the new kitten? Gabby, how many battles do you need? Or what battle number are you at, let's say? Kodas, if Suki is your new cat, I haven't even seen it, bro. I was so busy with work yesterday. I didn't do anything, bro. It was just horrible, bro. I gotta check it out. Chris says, oh, bro, I have so many Pokemon that I need to trade to evolve. I tried to get my GF to do it, but she's not as into it as I am. She's playing Brilliant Diamond. She didn't realize she could catch Dialga. Listen, bro. Is somebody in the community here would be happy to do that trade evolution stuff with you. If not, I can do it with you. She defeated it? Oh my gosh. So check it out. If you defeat it, you should just be able to go fight the Elite Four again, and then it'll respawn. And then you can do it again. You said, yo, what Pokemon game is this one? This is Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. It is also available on the Nintendo Switch 1. Some guy, I guess, says, Chris, I can do those trades with you. So you have someone in the chat offering to do any of those trade evolutions you need, or I can do them with you. Let me know, man. We'll make it happen. It doesn't have to be today. It could be, you know, whenever. I feel like I could be doing the battles a lot faster than I'm doing them. But the thing is since I want to get the rewards for the ZA Royale, I've been doing, I've been getting to 20 wins because then I get the ticket and then I go do a battle. If I didn't do that and I just tried to get as many wins as I could, I think I'd get closer to that 1,000 wins sooner than later, but if I'm gonna do it, I might as well go get the prize. Am I right? I was able to get a Master Ball after all. Koda says you have, quote, you have someone in the chat who, hold on, who can do the chat? Well, come on, George, be specific. My bad, bro. My bad. Gabby, you're at 367? Oh my goodness. Solomon says, how can I download it? The game, if you have a Switch 1 or a Switch 2, you can download it on the eShop. Just type in Pokemon Legends ZA and it'll pop right up. Z-A. Dang, you have a level 60 Kadabra? Oh, that thing's ready to be an Alakazam, bro. What? That's overdue. Kodas says the game is on the PS GameCube Pro X series. Oh my goodness, Kodas is trolling in the chat. Level 60 Kadabra, that's way overdue. Chris, did you get the NSO, the Nintendo Switch Online, the subscription service? Because you need to have NSO in order to use the online features, like to play with other players and to trade and stuff like that. Unless you were going to trade locally, like with your girlfriend, you don't need online to do that. But to do it with people in the chat or like with me, you need to have NSO, which I'm sure you know all about since you have a PlayStation 5. It's the same as the PlayStation 5. Okay, just making sure. And then also, depending on which Nintendo Switch Online service that you got, there's two tiers. There's like a lower tiered one and there's a higher tier one. It comes with these classic games. So if you have the early tier one or the low tier one, you get Game Boy games, you get Super Nintendo games, you get NES games, and I believe Sega games. And then if you have the higher tier one, you get all of the things I said, but you also get Game Boy Advance, Nintendo 64, and GameCube games. So make sure you download those apps if you haven't. Even if you have the regular ones. So make sure you download those apps so you can get Game Boy games, you can get Super Nintendo games. They're all part of the subscription. Like PlayStation Plus, like, you know, you can download games. They're all there for you. So, and it's cool. It's really cool because you can play these games online too. So if you play like the very first Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo, it has 4-player online play too. Or if you play Mario Kart 64, it has online play. So there's a lot of cool stuff to check out. Just as like a tip to someone who's new to the Switch ecosystem. Chris, our friend in the chat is saying some guy, I guess IDK, says that they can trade. It looks like they could trade with you now if you want to evolve that Kadabra. Just want to make sure, you know, make sure you get that Alakazam, because level 60 Kadabra is crazy, man. He's way overdue. Yeah, bro, with that menacing victory bell right there. Okay. He said if they add Advance Wars on there, I might consider the expansion. Have you ever played it? I have played Advance Wars. They actually did a remake of Advance Wars 1 and 2. They did a collection on the Nintendo Switch. I have it here. Please hold while I find it. It's kind of lost in all my games. It's called Advance Wars 1 plus 2 Reboot Camp. If you love the Advance Wars series, check it out. This is a remake of Advance Wars 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Advance. They remade it with modern visuals. It's pretty cool. It came out like 2.5 or 3 years ago, if I'm remembering correctly. It's called Advance Wars 1 plus 2 Reboot Camp. It's on the, if you collect physical games, you can buy it anywhere. If you get it digitally on the eShop, it's there for you. It's called Advance Wars 1 plus 2 Reboot Camp. It's really good, and it stays very true to the originals. Like, if you remember, Advance Wars is hard. It's a hard game. Who's in the chat? How do I say your name? Chin? I'm just going to say Chin is in the chat. You said there's a physical copy? You said there is a physical copy, yeah. You can get it digital. All the games, you can get them digital on the eShop. But if you're a physical collector, I'm a physical collector. I have the physical copy of Advance Wars. I have a Dragonite. I do have a Dragonite. If you want, I could find it on my shelf over there. I can find it. It's buried somewhere on my shelf. I could find it and show you on camera if you want to see what the physical copy looks like. You said, I'm a physical collector. I was a bit upset that I got Mario Kart on digital. I thought it was going to be a physical too. Oh yeah, dude. I'm a huge physical collector. I really only go for physical games. So I have a gigantic Switch library of games. I have a huge, huge physical collection of PlayStation games, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series X, Xbox One. I have a ridiculous collection. It's out of control, bro. It's really out of control. So, I think we're a lot alike, Chris. I think you might be in the right place, man. Here, I'll go find it right now. Chat, 1 second. I'm gonna find this. Shout out to my guy Aztec who just sent a gift. Shout out to Aztec Gaming. Appreciate you, brother. It's very kind of you. Appreciate you sending that gift over while I'm looking for this Advance Wars copy for Chris. Let me see where it's at. I'm assuming you guys can still hear me. I'm pretty sure you can, actually. But I thought, you know, this is the first time that I've been streaming. This is kind of like Chelsea the other day. Chelsea came in and mentioned the Shantae series, and that was the first time someone had mentioned the Shantae series to me on stream. And today, Chris, this is the first time that Chris or anyone has mentioned the Advanced Wars series. So this is Advanced Wars 1 plus 2 physical. Here it is. Doesn't come with a manual or anything, but it does have cool reversible artwork if you're into that. Super cool. I also happen to grab all the other ones that were sitting there. It's I got a couple here. We got Another Code Recollection. This is a DS series. It's Another Code 1 plus 2. It's a collection kind of like Advance Wars. These are DS games. We got Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. This is the Wii game that they remade for the Switch. What else have we got here? Princess Peach's Showtime. And then we have Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. And then Nintendo's first ever M-rated game that they developed and published and released, Emio, the Smiling Man. Those are all the games that were together. They were sitting on top of my Advance Wars, so I just grabbed them all. So it didn't take too long for me to come back to the stream. me go put these guys back. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. You said I'm kind of psyched out due to the stream. What's going on, Chris? We're psyching you out. What's going on? Whoa, my guy, Aztec Gaming just dropped a $9.99 dono. Shout out to my guy, Aztec, for dropping a $10 dono. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Aztec. Let's show some love to Aztec in the chat. Can we get some W's in the chat for my guy, Aztec? We really do appreciate that, man. Boom. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. He's a man of his word. He said we got to get to 50 likes, man. So we got to get to 50 likes. And here we are, man. Shout out to my guy, Aztec. Much love to Aztec. A man of his word. Shout out to Aztec Gaming. Appreciate that $9.99, man. And thank you for all the gifts that you've sent while we've been streaming as well. You're awesome, bro. Shout out to my guy, Aztec. And guys, if you're interested in Forza, if you guys like the Forza racing series, Aztec, he streams a lot of Forza gameplay over on his channel. If anybody's interested in Forza, check out my guy, Aztec. He streams Forza over on his channel and some other games as well, but I've seen him playing Forza a lot lately, so check him out if you're interested in Forza. Shout out to my guy, Aztec, once again, for that $9.99 dono, man. Do appreciate it, bro. Chris, now that you said that about Advance Wars, I don't know if Advance Wars is on the expansion pass. Now I need to know. I need to know. Because it's gonna kill me. These are all the games that are available currently. You got Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red Rescue Team, Fire Emblem, which is fire. Really dope. This is the Driller game, Minish Cap, Zelda's awesome, Mario Luigi, Superstar Saga, incredible, Metroid Zero Mission, Starfy 1, 2, and 3, F-Zero, GP Legends, Kirby and Amazing Mirror, F-Zero, again, Fire Emblem, again, Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Advance 3, Super Mario Advance, and Super Mario Advance 2, Wario Land 4. There's a lot of really great games in here. Unfortunately, there is no Advance Wars, but you do have Fire Emblem in there. If you're an Advance Wars guy, I think you might be a Fire Emblem guy, because the same team makes those games. They both develop those, or that team develops those series. I do appreciate you with that dono, Aztec. Chris says, bro, Forza is so sick. I need to get that for the 360 too. Oh yeah, man. Aztec's playing the newest Forza. He's playing the newest Forza on the PlayStation 5, I believe. Either that or he's playing on his PC. I'm not sure. I'm sure Aztec will let us know. Forza Horizon 5, yeah. You said you went to Forza after they stopped making Midnight Clubs. Remember that? I do remember Midnight Club, man. Midnight Club 3 Underground Dub Edition. The Dub Edition. Not Underground. I'm mixing up Need for Speed Underground. But Midnight Club. Dub. Man, I played the heck out of Midnight Club, bro. You remember... Do you remember Rockstar used to make games? Now all they do is make shark cards for GTA. Freaking Rockstar used to make games, man. They made Grand Theft Auto, they made Bully, they made Midnight Club, they even made a tennis game one time. They used to make games, bro. Now they don't make games anymore. They take 15 years to make a game now. It's crazy, bro. Who is that? User Mint says, can I get a shout out? What's up, Mint? I haven't played much of the Gran Turismo series, Shade, but you should check it out if you get the opportunity. Hey, you're welcome, Mint. You're welcome on the shout out. Can you do me a favor, Mint? Can you hit that subscribe button if you haven't? And can you hit that like button if you haven't as well? I would greatly appreciate that. We're one win away from going and doing another battle. See if we get another good item. Our next victim is right here. And his name's Dylan. Channel member Yaroon is in the building. What's up, Yaroon? Good to see you, man. Always good to see Yaroon in the building. I'm doing great, Yaroon. I hope you're doing well as well, man. Hope you're doing well. We made a new friend tonight, man. Chris, who's in the chat, he recently got a Switch too, so he's been getting back into the Pokemon series. The last time he played Pokemon was Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald in the Game Boy Advance days, and he got a Switch too, and now he's playing Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, which is super cool. I love that for him. And we've been talking about the Nintendo Switch and all kinds of games. I even grabbed a couple games off my shelf and I showed them off on stream a second ago. So shout out to Chris, man. Gabby says, good luck with the grind. I'm heading out. Have a good night all. Shout out to channel member and super moderator Gabby. You have a great rest of your night. And once again, thank you, much love, and big thanks to Gabby, who ran that giveaway for our Discord members. She did a really awesome giveaway for the Target exclusive pre-order bonus decals for Pokemon Legends EA. And our winner was AHJ316. So once again, shout out to Gabby for putting that giveaway together. She's super awesome for that. We do appreciate that. Jeroen says, it's my son's birthday today. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to your son, Jeroen. That's epic, man. That is epic. How old is your son turning today, Jeroen? Chris says, I was going to say, bro, I found a Gears of War copy at Goodwill, and it's a developer version. Whoa. That sounds insane, bro. If you join the Discord, please send a picture of that in the Discord. I would like to see that. You said, I will. Is it the same on Tribe's profile? Oh, wait. I don't know. I don't know if you're talking to me or you're talking to somebody else. Hold on. The Discord, is that what you're saying? Oh, yes. The Discord is, yes, it's in my, yes. The Discord that Jeroen is talking about is my Discord. It's in my YouTube bio. Check it out. Please share that Gears of War developer copy. I would like to see that. That sounds cool. I'm a big Gears of War fan. I've played all of them. Gears of War 1, 2, 3, Judgment, 4, and 5, and Gears Tactics. I've literally played all of them. Looking forward to Gears E-Day when that launches, I guess next year. I don't know. Eventually that's going to come out. Looking forward to playing that. Yeah, man, I definitely want to see that. I'm curious to see if the box art is any different or whatever. That's so interesting. Finding a developer copy at Goodwill, that's crazy. You said, bro, do you have Wobbuffet? Wobbuffet is not in this game. Alright, what are we gonna get? Yeah, Wobbuffet is not in Pokemon Legends EA. Jeroen, were you telling me to check out the Discord? Was there something in the Pokemon chat? Oh my goodness. Dang. Jeroen's son pulled a freaking Mega Charizard X on his birthday. That is legendary, dude. Oh my goodness, bro. And you got the Pokemon design, the Pokemon decorations for his birthday, dude. Shout out to Jeroen, man. Happy birthday to your son, bro. That is awesome, man. Wow, dude. Look at that smile on his face, man. That's so cool, dude. He's stoked to get that Mega Charizard, man. He's stoked. That's awesome, bro. That's so cool, man. You said it's sick that he pulled the #1 pull card on exactly his birthday. Nah, man. It doesn't get better than that. That's awesome, bro. That's so cool, dude. Chris says, dang, what an awesome experience to have on a birthday, too. No, literally, that's so cool, dude. Mega Charizard? That's crazy, bro. I'd be so stoked. Channel member Banger's in the building. He says 58 likes. Let's go. Shout out to Banger. Appreciate that dono you sent over earlier too, man. Appreciate Banger. Chris says core memory right there. That's exactly what I was thinking, man. If I pulled a freaking Charizard on my birthday when I was a kid, I'd be remembering that forever, bro. Shout out to Jeroen. I'm sure he was able to get a couple Pokemon packs for his son to open up today on his birthday. That's awesome, dude. Bacon says, I just opened 2 packs of Phantasmal Flames and pulled an IR Dugong. That's epic, Bacon. Shout out to Bacon as well. Banger says 1.6K views. Oh. I know. What's going on, huh? What's going on, Banger? We got a lot of views going on, huh? You look like JD. I don't know who you're talking about, bro. Happy says, yo, what's up? I'm in the car right now, so it's hard to type, and I have bad internet. Good to see you, Happy. Hope you're having a good day, man. Oh my goodness, my guy Yaroon just hit us with an 11 euro dono. He says, double tap that screen and enjoy the tribe. Shout out to channel member Yaroon for dropping that 11 euro dono. That's big time, bro. On his son's birthday, he's dropping an 11 euro dono. My goodness. I appreciate you, Yaroon. Happy birthday to your son once again, bro. And shout out to you for being an awesome dad and getting him an epic core memory of him pulling a Mega Charizard X. That's big time, bro. Shout out to my guy, Yaroon. Much love, man. Much love. That's epic. That's so cool, dude. Bacon says it's so cool that the membership is only $1. Yeah, man. Anyway, if you become a channel member, you get access to exclusive. First of all, hold on, just so I can explain this. You get access to really cool little icons next to your name, like you can see B-Raz and Banger and Yaroon. They have the Game Boy Color from back in the day. And then if you are a member for longer, like Benj, you end up getting a Game Boy Advance. And then if you just become a member, like a new member, Kodaz is a new member, and he has the GameCube controller icon, which is super cool. And then you guys also get exclusive channel member emojis, which I will type some of them into the chat right now. You can get emojis like Wario, which I love personally. You know, we got Wario up here. He's a frequent member here on the channel. Oh yeah, see, Banger beat me to it. He just dropped all the emojis in the chat. Shout out to Banger who dropped all those channel member exclusive emojis. You guys can see them right there. Wario, Waluigi, Donkey Kong, Bob-omb, Dry Bones, Goomba, and Shy Guy. And we're talking about adding in the garbage Pokemon just so we can use it when trolls get in here. That might be the next one that we add. But once again, show some love to my guy, channel member Yaroon, for that 11 euro dono. I appreciate you, brother. You're freaking awesome. And happy birthday to your son once again, man. That's an epic Pokemon pull that he got today, man. I hope he's having a great day, man. B-Raz is dropping Shy Guys in the chat. Shade says one day I'll get lucky with the gifted subs. We'll see, bro. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I am thinking about bringing in the Garbodor Pokemon so we can get the garbage bag to drop on the trolls when they get in here. Let me see. Chris says, this might be a long shot here, but did you ever play a game called Bloody Roar on the PS1? It was a fighting game. No, I'm not familiar, bro. I had a PS1, but my PS1 library is like actually not that big. It's pretty small, actually. I didn't play too much on the PS1. The games I really liked on the PS1 were like Ape Escape, Marvel vs. Capcom, and some others. Jeroen says, I'm going to check out. Wonderful people. Have a good day or night, everybody. Once again, shout out to Jeroen for popping in. Even on his son's birthday, he's checking in with the tribe. You know we appreciate Jeroen, man. I hope you and your family have a great day today. Happy birthday to your son once again. Hope you guys have an awesome weekend, bro. Oh, man. Okay. I got a lot of battles I still got to do, dude. Got a lot of battles. They were kind of diabolical for making it 1,000. Okay, I don't like this area. I'm just going to move to a whole other battle zone. Bacon says the Dugong card that he pulled is $16. You going to sell it or what are you going to do? Bacon, you've seen people making their channel memberships $100? Who has channel memberships with $100? That's crazy. That's way too high, dude. I see you're gonna get it graded. That's a smart idea, man. I'm curious if Jeroen's gonna have his son grade that Charizard. We'll see. We'll see. He'll let us know, I guess. Aztec says, hey George, I just wanted to give you a shout out and say thank you because in these last couple of days I had 4 new subs and they are all from your channel. That's epic. Come on, Aztec. Let's go. You know we're a community, bro. We got an awesome tribe. We got a lot of cool people in here. You deserve all the subs, bro. I see you streaming, man. I pop in. I see you're going for it, man. And I'm doing the same thing, man. You see me doing it day in and day out. I'm on here, you know, so I know how it is, man. And everybody knows you in here, Aztec, too. Like, literally everybody knows you in here. We all are, we're one big tribe in here. Everybody knows everybody, so... You know, you start telling people, oh, you're streaming, like, people are going to check you out, you know? Chris says, how long have you been streaming? When did you get started? That's a great question, bro. I started this channel in February of last year, and all I did was YouTube Shorts content. I didn't stream. I didn't stream at that time. All I did was, like, YouTube Shorts. And... from February to September, I did YouTube Shorts semi-regularly. I would post whenever I could, not like every day or anything, not even weekly, just whenever I felt like making a video. And I ended up getting to about like 400 subscribers, which was awesome. And then I got caught up, I got busy with work, I got busy with the holidays, you know, life gets in the way. So it kind of just went away. And then when the Switch 2 came out in June 5th, I started streaming around June 11th. So about a week or so after the Switch 2 came out, I started streaming. And literally every weekday since then, I've been streaming Monday through Friday, non-stop. So now we're in November. We're in the middle point of November. So it's been what, like 4.5 months or so that I've been streaming. So when I started streaming, I was at around 400 subscribers. And now today I'm at like 1850. So I've gained a lot of subscribers just from streaming. It's a lot of fun, man. And like, I didn't have a Discord before. I didn't do any of that. Like, I honestly didn't do anything. I would just go to work, I would come home, and I would play games by myself, you know, or with my friends online with the headset or whatever, you know. But I never streamed. It wasn't something that I thought like was for me. But I tried it out since the Switch 2 came out, and I've had a lot of fun doing it, and I've met so many cool people. People like Aztec, people like Yaroon, people like Bacon, people like Banger, people like Gabby. So many cool people, man. It's been a lot of fun. If you're interested in making content, Chris, or streaming yourself, I'd be happy to give you any tips or tricks or whatever, man. Felipe says, I'm gonna go now. It was fun watching your stream. Felipe, thanks for stopping by and chatting. Make sure you like the live on the way out if you haven't, and if you haven't subscribed to the channel, do me a favor and subscribe. We'd love to see you in a future live stream. Chris says, I am, bro. I've been thinking about it for a while. Yeah, man. If you have any questions, you know, let me know, bro. Even in the Discord, I know I keep mentioning the Discord. I have a tab in there about content creation. I do content creation for a living. Like, that's my 9 to 5. I do content. This is not my 9 to 5. I have like a real job that I go to, and I do content for a living. And I've taken all of the stuff that I know, and I'm applying it here on the side. This is a side project, side hustle, whatever you want to call it, side quest. And I'm just giving it a real serious try. So we have a content creation channel in the Discord as well. If you have any questions, or if you have any content that you want feedback on, I'd love to look at it and give you some of my thoughts or whatever. Bacon says, George, are you subbed to Monsuno? I don't think I am. I don't think that I am, actually. I think I just have her on Discord. But yeah, Chris, I've literally been streaming basically as long as the Switch 2 has been out. So I don't just stream Nintendo Switch 2, but it's like 90% of what I stream. I have streamed some of my Xbox Series X gameplay here on the channel. I have streamed some PlayStation 5 stuff here on the channel, but it's almost exclusively Nintendo Switch 2 stuff right now. Because, you know, the Nintendo Switch 2 is brand new, it's hot, it's the hot new toy, the hot new item on the market. The PS5 and the Xbox Series X are awesome, but they've been out for 5 years. They're kind of old news at this point. So the Switch 2 is like the new kid on the block, you know? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. I did not know that, Bacon. I'll have to check out her channel. I didn't know that she made videos. Shade says, I need Destiny anti-cheat to not hit Linux so bad. Why? What does it do? I know, I understand anti-cheat, but does it like, does it make the game like bad? Like, is it not? Does it take away the optimization? I guess is what I'm trying to say. Does it make it poor? Does it ruin the experience in a way, or what's going on? Oh, I didn't even see Aztec's message, man. I'm sorry, bro. You said, not a lot of people like George, bro. A true diamond in the rough. That's very kind of you to say, Aztec. I appreciate that, bro. Very kind of you, man. And Aztec just started streaming about 6 months ago. Or 6 weeks ago, excuse me. Yeah, it's a good time, man. I like the streaming. I like getting to know you guys and building the community, and especially those of you who are in the Discord, because like we're always constantly chatting and going back and forth like all day, and it's a lot of fun to have a community of people who are like, you know, we're all into the same thing, we're all passionate, we're all gamers. Like that to me is like the best part about it. It's a lot of fun. Since Linux isn't supported on Destiny 2, but the amount of Linux gamers is on the rise, and leaks suggest something may be coming in the future. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Christy says, hey bro, what's up? What's going on? How are you? Hope you had a good week. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. We're here hanging out playing some Pokemon Legends ZA on the channel. I'm grinding those 1,000 battles so I can get the shiny charm. I'm getting close. I'm somewhere in the 800s in this process. I'm getting close to that 1,000 mark. I'm trying to do it on stream tonight. We're gonna see if I can be successful or not. Every 20 wins, we back out of the battle zone and we go over to, we go over here and we do the battle and we see what reward we get. So every 20 battles, I take a mini break. We run over here and we go do a battle. I remember, guys, I pulled out my Charmander when it was level 5. It's like in the 60s now. It's been leveling up. Chris says, hey brother, I have to get going, but it was a real pleasure seeing your stream. You said you stream every weekday. Yeah, I stream Monday through Friday here on the channel. Occasionally I'll do like in real life streams, IRL streams. Like me and my girlfriend will go to like Disneyland or Universal Studios, and we'll like stream that process, and then you guys come along. But the gaming streams are Monday through Friday. So it was really nice to meet you as well, bro. I'm glad that you somehow found my channel and you found my stream. Do consider hitting that subscribe button if you haven't. And also, I'd really encourage you to join the Discord, which is linked in my YouTube bio if you haven't joined already. We'd love to have you in there, man. It was really nice meeting you, bro. Shade says it's crazy that you're able to go over level 100. I'm very much looking forward to what that's going to be. I'm very curious about that. Oh, and by the way, Chris, if you're still in here, I stream around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I guess I should say that. I stream around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time here on the channel. You said I also do appreciate the streaming info. Yeah, man. Any questions you have, bro? I do content for a living, and I'm pretty good at it. So, if you have any questions about content creation, not just streaming, but just in general content, I'm more than happy to answer any questions. We have a whole tab for that. You said, how long will you stay on streaming? Well, it's about midnight now. I might go for another hour. I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours, so I might do 4.5, maybe a little longer. Depends on how soon I get tired. That's really it, to be honest. But I usually stream Monday through Friday around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I stream for like at least 2.5 to 3.5 hours every time I get on. So if we don't do like a real live stream on Saturday or Sunday, I'll be back streaming on my channel this coming Monday. Or actually, maybe. I have some work stuff I got to do on Monday night. I don't know, but I'll definitely be there. You say I stay on the West Coast in California, so those are my. Oh yeah, okay. So I'm in the LA area, so we're on the same time. Monday and Tuesday this week, I have some stuff going on in the evening, so I'm not sure when my stream might start. It might be much later. It might start at like 10 p.m. instead of the usual 8 p.m., but I'm on usually around 8 p.m. If I don't have anything going on in the evenings, I'm usually on around 8 p.m. I go to work, I come home, I get ready, I eat, and then I get on stream until it's bedtime. So that's good to know that you're out here in California, man. Aztec is from California as well. He's over in Northern California. Okay, you said I'm kind of a night owl, so I'll probably be seeing you on here often. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, man. I don't stream all night. I have had a few streams where I've gone into like 3 in the morning, but that's very infrequent. Usually I wrap up around 1:30. But we do have a lot of fun, and like we play with the chat, we play with people in the community, people in the Discord. All the people you see here in the chat, like the next time you pop in, they'll be here in the chat too. So you'll quickly see there's a lot of familiar faces in here. So shout out to you for coming in and hanging out and being cool. And it's always nice to meet some new people, man. And also, I have a YouTube video dropping on my channel tomorrow morning. I was fortunate enough to be invited by the YouTube LA headquarters. They invited me over and I vlogged my whole experience. At 7 a.m. tomorrow, I have a YouTube vlog, literally me exploring YouTube headquarters here in LA. It's like a 7-minute vlog, so check it out. Anybody who's subscribed to the channel, check it out. I have a vlog dropping tomorrow, 7 a.m. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You get to see the inside of YouTube. Bacon says, do you know what kind of capture card is needed to record to switch gameplay on a phone? Oh, that I don't know. On a phone, I don't know. Because the capture card that I use is the Elgato It's the Elgato HD60S Plus. Chris says, oh man, that's going to be cool to check out. I'll see it when you drop it. Yeah, it drops tomorrow. Our time, California time, it drops tomorrow at 7 a.m. If you watch it, please comment and let me know what you liked about it. It's my first vlog, so I want to do more stuff like that. So they were really kind enough to invite me out there and they allowed me to video the whole experience. So it was a lot of fun. So please do check it out, especially if you're curious about what the YouTube offices look like. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool if I could say so myself. You're asking because Monsuno... You said Monsuno has been recording her videos with her phone because she doesn't have a capture card or computer, laptop. Oh, okay. I don't know, dude. That's a... I don't know if there is a way to capture footage directly to a phone. It might be possible to do it to a tablet, like a Windows tablet. I'm not sure if that's possible on iPhone or iPad. It might exist, and I'm just not aware of it. But as far as what I know, I don't know anything about that, or if that's possible at all. But if you wanted to do it onto a computer, like what I'm doing, I know how to do that, and I could help her out. I know you said she doesn't have one though, but if she were to get one in the future, it's pretty easy to set up. How much is the capture card I use? Actually, that's a good question. Let me check. The capture card I have is particularly old, so it might not be too much. I'll tell you right now. I'm looking it up for you right now. The one I use, if you wanted to buy it on Amazon, let's say, it is, there's a used, let me see the new prices for it. Let me not, I don't know if I could recommend used. They don't even have it new. Okay. They have something similar called the HD60X, and right now it's on sale. It's $140. It is, the regular MSRP is $180. My capture card was about $200 when I got it, and I got it like 5 years ago. So the one that I have is pretty old anyways, and as you guys can see, sometimes I have technical difficulties on the channel where my stream will freeze, my gameplay will freeze or whatever. So I would recommend maybe a newer version than the one that I have. Bacon says, wow, I only have about $55 to my name. Oh, man. Yeah, no, capture cards are expensive, dude. They're very expensive. I don't know why. I don't know why they're expensive. I'm sure there are some more affordable options out there, but I'm not super aware of them. I do know that the Elgato brand is like a name brand situation, so there might be some other competitors or competing brands that are cheaper, but I'm not familiar personally. Shade says, have you seen the cost of RAM? I have not. What's the RAM looking like, bro? He said, here I was thinking maybe I could buy Monsuno one as a gift. Well, even if you bought her one, which would be very nice of you, but even if you bought her one, she would still need like a computer to really maximize it. Alternatively, this isn't like an awesome solution, but what she could do is, you know how you can like record clips? You could record gameplay like 30 seconds at a time. Like stuff like that, like me capturing the Dratini, right? Like you could record this and then you can send the clip to your phone through that Nintendo Switch app. And then from there, she could gather as many clips as she wants, put those together and turn those into videos for her channel. It's an option. It's something to think about instead of the capture card. But I don't know. I really don't know what her setup is or what kind of content she makes. I didn't know she made YouTube videos, so I have to check her channel out. She makes videos that are an hour long each? Oh, wow. I did not know that. That's super cool. What kind of videos are she making? Like, is she talking about video games, or like what is it? Video game reviews? It's her playing games like ZA and South Park Sticker. Oh, okay, I see. I see. There's RAM going for $1,000, dude. What? What's going on, bro? Whoa. My game just crashed, chat. My game just crashed. What's up with that, bro? What do you mean the game just crashed, bro? Thank goodness there's autosave, but who knows how much stuff we might have lost. I'm just gonna take the cartridge out, put it right back in, just in case Some kind of issue there. Not sure what that's about. That's crazy. Wow, my game just crashed. You said, when was the last save? I don't know. I mean, the game does have autosave, so I'm going to assume it saves after every battle, but... Yeah, it looks like that's just what happened, actually. Because I had just beat this guy, so... Didn't lose anything. But that was weird. You said it's saying you've played enough. Wow, dude, that was crazy. Okay. Dude, I've been playing the game for almost 100 hours and I've never had it crash before. That was strange. Very strange. Have any of you guys experienced a Pokemon ZA crashing? But that's the first time it happened to me. Shade says it's a rolling slot machine on if you get a good stick. Some chips are just faster than others. Oh, I see. So you don't want to roll the dice with RAM. You want it to be good, so you're probably better off paying for I guess a more high-end brand or a more recognizable brand. Bro, no. I'm not doing it. You're... Okay. Alright. Get your dig on. Alright. Yeah, I'm shocked that it crashed right now, Bacon. That was crazy. You said AI data centers just buy it all up because they need tons of RAM to keep the SCA. I mean, definitely not a bubble coin. I don't know, like... I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's a bubble. I know there's some conversation about it being an AI tech bubble, but I don't know if it's the same as other tech bubbles that we've experienced in the past. I don't know. We'll see. Seven more wins, man, and then we can go do another battle. I don't know, like, it is a bubble, but I don't know if it's the same as, like, the .com bubble, you know? It's a little different. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Shade. It would be interesting to help pilots, though, for sure. Especially if you look at the current state of air travel recently, like how we've had a lot of crashes and stuff. It would be very helpful to have AI involved, I'm sure, in some degree. Okay. You just got a shiny Roserade? Let's go, dude. Congrats. I think I'm gonna use my Charizard finally. It only knows Ember and Tackle. Yo, what the heck, bro? That was funny. Okay, clearly I need to actually give it some moves. Wow. Okay. You said pick a number 1 to 20. 7. Picking 7. Fly goes kind of crazy though. Hold on. Oh, Surf goes crazy too. What? You're gonna okay. You're gonna shiny hunt in Wild Zone 7. Okay. All right, I like that. Come on, Dragonite. Don't do this. Be better than that. I hope you get something cool, Bacon. I hope you get something cool, man. Pearl. Come on, Dragonite. Oh, Vanillite would be crazy. Audino too. I think Vanillite would look cool shiny. I don't know what his shiny looks like though. We'll see what you end up getting, Bacon. I'm sure you'll tell us in the Discord. I'll be looking forward to see what you end up getting. There goes our 20 wins. Let's go. All right. Yeah, you can heal the Pokemon. Why not? Why not? I did get it, Bacon. I did. I captured it already. He said, "What's up? You up for a battle in a minute?" Just I would normally, but I'm trying to grind the 1,000 wins. So I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Normally I would though. If you catch me next week, we could run it, man. Trying to get that shiny charm, man. It's a grind. So up to battle, my fully IV trained best moves level 100. Austin, you might have a challenger with Bacon. I'm not up for it yet, Bacon. I'm still grinding over here. I got a lot going on. 3 bottle caps. Okay, we're getting a lot of bottle caps. Not mad at the bottle caps. Getting close, chat. We're getting close to that 1,000. We're getting real close to that 1,000. 932. We're getting close, chat. We're getting close, chat. Yeah, Bacon, I get it. I'm the same way. We got to get the right nature. We got to get EV train, get the IVs. We got to do the whole thing, man. Do it right, you know? So far, the only one I've done is Dragonite, really. Aztec is sending a high 5 for 100 jewels. I appreciate that, Aztec. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. It's very kind of you, bro. Appreciate that $10 you sent over earlier as well, man. That was big time. Aztec says, I know it's not much, but it's something. No, man, every little bit counts, bro. I appreciate it. I don't expect people to be dropping ridiculous donos like Kodaz or Benj or whatever. Anything, man. Even if it's just $1, man. I'm appreciative of all of it, bro. It means a lot. I'm not sure who that is, Mr. Stone. I've never heard that before. If you say so, I'll take your word for it, man. Like I said, I'm not familiar, so. Bacon, I know. That's why I didn't say it out loud. Isaiah says, let's battle. I would, but I'm trying to grind the 1,000 battles and get that shiny charm right now. If I had the shiny charm already, I would battle you right now. Austin was just in here asking if I wanted a battle too. I had to say the same thing. Catch me next week with it, and I'll battle you. But right now, I'm grinding away that 1,000 battles. Aztec says I need to be a late night mod. People get crazy in here, huh, Aztec? I think Shade's still here. I'm pretty sure Shade's still here. I did get the flow. I've done everything. I got all the colorful screws. I've done all the side quests. I've done all the main quests. I got all the legendaries, including Diancie. I've literally done everything. Look, everything. All I have left are the battles. It's all I have left. Yeah, I know, we're so close, dude. Bro, I've been going at it, man. I've done everything. I've done everything. I even got a shiny Dragonite. I even shiny hunted a Dratini full odds without the shiny charm I was doing. I'm wilding out, bro. But I do really want to get the shiny charm so I don't have to do what I had to do to get Dragonite, you know? Whoa, Muda popped back up in the chat. What's up, Muda? Bacon says I'm almost always watching the streams to the end. I mean, I'm an hour ahead of you. I know, you're always in here, bro. You're always in here. Shay says this Wi-Fi is killing me. What's going on, bro? Try resetting the internet. Try resetting the router or something, man. See if you can get something going. Oh, I see. The snow's affecting your Wi-Fi. See, we don't really have snow where I'm at. It doesn't really happen. It's raining like crazy outside right now. Have you run out of items I can use for autoheal? Well, what is it? Okay. Oh, wow. Didn't know that. Show us. How am I gonna show you the rain? It's raining like crazy. It's awesome. But I can't really show. I mean, I guess I could take a picture in the Discord tomorrow. It's supposed to rain like all the way until like Wednesday or something crazy. So. There's no longer a risk of what? Well, the problem is it's like pitch black outside, so if I record it, you're not gonna be able to see it. I mean, I guess you could hear it, but you won't be able to see it. It's like black outside, dude. It's a risk of rain. Oh, dude. I have no idea what you were saying to me, bro. I'm sorry I let you down, bro. Muda's pointing out that we got 62 likes. Shout out to Muda. That's right, we got 62 of them things. Shout out to all of you guys who have hit that like button. I appreciate it. So Gearbox did a Gearbox on what? ROR2? What is that? Bacon says, have you ever played Risk of Rain? No, I've not. I'm not familiar. If you get it on your PS5, I could play with you. Well, I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can't play online unless it's a free-to-play game. to Risk of Rain 2. It was made by a different developer that got bought out. A Gearbox before the update. Gearbox released the game. It was in a good state. Oh, I see. And after Gearbox update, the game had major issues that might be resolved by now. Interesting. I did not know any of this. Aztec looked up the game. He said it looks like it needs a major overhaul. It wasn't to your liking, Aztec? Caught off guard is kind of crazy because I was for sure ready to get bro, but alright. I do remember, Muda. I do remember. But I do remember, and then I looked it up too. Bacon says, Risk of Rain 2 is extremely fun. I have it on my PS5 and I played the heck out of it. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, I'd not heard of it until you mentioned it. Yeah, I wasn't interested in Muda. It didn't look bad. It didn't look like it was for me, you know? Man, okay, I've done 30 of these. It's crazy. That's so crazy to think about. Aztec says, who's ready for Thanksgiving? Man, I sure am. B-Raz and her mom, they make amazing chicken tamales for Thanksgiving, and I look forward to it every single year. I cannot wait for that. How about yourself, Aztec? What are you excited for, man? Oh, I see there's no crossplay. Okay. Let's go, Aztec. Yeah, man. It smacks, bro. It smacks. Shay says, I wish I could have that for Thanksgiving. We just have turkey, which I don't like. For reasons I probably can't explain here. Okay. I'm not big on turkey. Turkey is like cool. I don't really love it. I don't go for it that often. So are you in a wheelchair or no? What the heck? No. I'm sitting on a couch, man. I'm chilling. It's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay. I have, Bacon, I have. I sure have, dude. Pretty bomb. I'm so tired, guys. This grind is ridiculous, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with wheelchairs, bro. I think bro came in here and thought I looked like I was sitting in one, I guess. I guess I could kind of see that. I don't know, but I'm not sitting in one. I'm just chilling on a couch, man. No, you're all good, Aztec. You're all good. Muda's excited for pumpkin pie. Yeah, pumpkin pie is awesome. Bacon says, have you played Destroy All Humans? Yeah, like way back in the day, like on the PS2, on the original Xbox. It's been a long time. Shade says, my family usually tries to make me something to go with it. I think this year is probably gonna be some chicken enchiladas or a potato and chicken dish with garlic parmesan sauce. That sounds pretty good, man. Bacon says, did you know they got remade? I did, yeah. I'm aware that they got remade. But I played them. I played it back on the original Xbox. I wasn't really interested when they remade it. But it is cool that they remade it for like people who never played to get a chance to play them. They're cool games. Okay, Delphox. Always cool to see Delphox. You have Destroy All Humans 1 on my Steam and Destroy All Humans 2 on my PS5. Oh, that's cool, man. That's really cool. They're cool games. Aztec says, when I cook, I take a whole pork loin and make one big fillet out of it. Then in another bowl, I grind carrots, pork meat, mixed with mayo, adobo, raisins, pineapple chunks, mix it all together. It sounds pretty good, man. That sounds like that's like a go-to dish that you make. Yeah, man. 6 hours in the oven, I know that tastes good. Scout Princess says hi. What's up, Scout? Not to alarm you, but there's a VTuber playing a violin below you. Are they actually playing, or is it just they're what is it? What is a VTuber? Is it a cartoon? Is it their cartoon character playing it? I don't really understand what VTubers are. Friday night for you, Saturday morning for me, and I have work today. Oh wow, it's like 1 a.m. where I'm at, almost 1 a.m. What time is it where you're at? Different for everyone. It's just a virtual model. Yeah, like I've seen some VTubers, but like I never really understand. I'm like, it just looks like a cartoon to me, like, or like an anime character, and I'm like, I'm always like, what's happening? That's just, I guess that's just like the old man in me, where I'm like, what is this? Like, why, what is this, and why is this? Bacon says they are playing it, but they have a VTuber character and also playing it covering. Most of the time, VTubers are extremely shy. I see. I don't know. I think I'm just old and I don't get it. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, I know I'm not that old, Aztec, but it's like, It's like sometimes I see things like the new trends and I'm like, I don't get it. Yeah, being anonymous I get, or like people being shy, I guess I get too, but I don't know, like I was shy growing up and like really introverted, but I don't know, you grow up. You can't be like that like forever, you know? You gotta step out and you know, come out of your shell a bit. It's 9 a.m. where you are. What part of the world are you in? I'm in the U.S. in California. 9 a.m., huh? One VTuber called Iron Mouse can't go outside or she'll die? What do you mean she'll die? What does that mean? So what game is this? This is Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, I see we have another friend, Scout Princess from the UK. What part of California? I'm in Los Angeles. Wow, okay. She'll go outside and she'll pass away. That's crazy. We have a lot of viewers from the UK. That always trips me out. It's nice to see people from the UK in here. We have people from the UK, people from Australia. So what part of LA? LA! Shout out from San Diego. Okay, we got San Diego in here. I'm like 15 minutes, 20 minutes tops from like downtown LA, like where the Staples Center is. If that makes, or the crypto.com arena, I guess is what it's called. But I'm not calling it that because I didn't grow up calling it that. Yeah, I'm not gonna call it crypto. That's the Staples Center. Hey, you're a new sub from India. Hey, we got a new subscriber from India. Shout out to India. Exactly. That's the house that Kobe and Shaq built. I'm not calling it the crypto arena. No, thank you. Rest in peace to Kobe, man. You dislike mornings. Oh, man. Well, hopefully I'm making your morning kind of cool. Hanging out with us here. We're getting close. We're getting close to completing this task, chat. We're getting really close. We've been grinding this for 4.5 hours. This is a big time situation we're in right now. Bacon, you say you're from UT? You're from Utah? Is that what UT stands for? Oh wow, yeah, I've never heard of that, Bacon. I have a friend who lives in Utah. Sometimes he joins our live streams. It's been a while since he's popped in, but he lives in Utah. So what is this game like? Last time I played Pokemon was Emerald version. Wow. That's crazy. We've had 2 people a day say that the last Pokemon games they played were like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So this is kind of like an open world game, and the battles are happening in real time. As you can see, they're not like turn-based anymore. And it's really different than what you remember with Pokemon Emerald. And Pokemon can Mega Evolve, which means, like, Charizard, you know, is Charizard, but you can give him a stone and he'll evolve again. So how many battles left? Let's see. How many battles do we have left? We're getting close. We're at 968. We're at 968. We're getting close, chat. Oh man, I didn't want to do that. Oops. Okay. I don't know if I'm familiar with what happened recently in Utah. Said, is it better than old school Pokemon games? In a way, yes. In a way, no. I mean, it's different than what you might remember. Oh, I did see that actually, Bacon. I didn't realize that was in Utah. I did see that today on the news. Yeah, it's on the Nintendo Switch 2, bro. It's also on the Nintendo Switch 1. If you have a Nintendo Switch 1 or 2, it's pretty cool, man. Especially if you like Pokemon or if you're nostalgic for Pokemon. It's pretty cool, bro. Oh yeah, I also saw that video, Bacon. It's unfortunate what happened, man. Nobody deserves to go out like that. That's unfortunate. It's a shame that it happened like that, man. You know, whether you agree or disagree with that person, that doesn't mean that they should lose their life, you know? Absolutely crazy. Yeah, no. I saw the video as well, Bacon. I know what you're talking about. I saw it. That happened a few weeks ago. I thought you were saying something that happened today. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with that situation. It's terrible, bro. I'm gonna have to bring Dragonite out for this last push here. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry you had to see that, Bacon. I'm sorry that's affected you, man. It's a really traumatic thing. And you should know it's okay to be upset and to feel uneasy about what you saw, man. That stuff's like not normal, bro. He said, how do you play this game? What do you mean? Is it similar to old school Pokemon? No, not really. The old school Pokemon is turn-based battles, and that's like not how it is anymore. I'll show you right now, look. I'll show you right now. You'll see, look, just give me a second. Let me just buy some. Look, so if you like if you want to catch Pokemon, it's not like how it was before. So like Pokemon are like out and about in the wild, like this, like they're just freely moving around. And like sometimes they might attack you, right? Or like this guy's pissed off at me, right? So I'm gonna run away. I don't want to deal with that. But you don't necessarily like you don't have to do all this. Look, I'm gonna show you. So over here's a Tepig, and it's just chilling. And you could just throw a ball at it and try and catch it. And all of this is in real time. Let's try a Great Ball. That didn't work. Okay, let's try an Ultra Ball. That didn't happen either. So if I battle him, I can knock him out. And then I have an opportunity to catch him. That's just different than how it worked in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and all the old school Pokemon. It's different, as you can see. Everything happens like in real time. Gabby says, did you get the charm? I did not get the charm yet. I did not get the charm yet. I'm getting close though, Gabby. Check it out. 973. We're getting close, Gabby. We're getting close. Can you still go on a quest and catch legendaries? Yes. Yes, you can do that. In this game, though, there's no gym leaders. There's no Elite Four. You're not doing any of that. It's just like an open world, and you're traveling around, and you're doing all kinds of things, but there isn't like an open... There isn't like 8 gyms that you need to do and collect the 8 badges, and then you do the Elite Four and become the champion. It's not like that. It's different. You said, from where did we get the second Master Ball except Mabel's research? From this. From doing the Infinite ZA Royale, you can get it as a gift for or a reward for completing it. So I have one from Mabel and I have one from doing the Infinite ZA battles. You said, so what's the purpose? Well, there's a storyline that you follow. There are some events that happen. I don't want to spoil the game or anything, but it all plays out and you'll see it. It's different than going out and getting the badges and becoming the champion, though, like we're used to in the old games. It's a little bit different. Still really fun, though. You said, is it worth to buy? Yeah, if you like Pokemon, especially if you haven't been in it in a long time, it might be interesting to be like a very different change of pace. But if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 or you have a Nintendo Switch 1, there's a lot of Pokemon games on the Switch. I'll show you some of them. We're playing this, Pokemon Legends ZA, but Scarlet and Violet are the most recent mainline games. They're pretty good. They're like what you remember, the turn-based stuff like Pokemon Emerald. They're pretty good. Sword and Shield are the previous mainline games to Scarlet and Violet. Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond are remakes of Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. Diamond and Pearl came out after Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And then there's Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu, which are kind of remakes of Pokemon Yellow, but not really. Please let me know if my audio is bad. Let me know if my audio is bad. Let me know. Let me know. You said you feel so old. So do I, bro. So do I. I've been playing Pokemon since the beginning with Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. So, I feel super old. But it is what it is. Oh, man, we're going to get this shiny charm, chat. We're going to get it. We're getting so close. You said the same blue version. Yeah, no, I've been playing since the beginning. I know, like, a lot of people, they got older and then they just, like, stopped playing. That wasn't my experience. Like, I just kept going. I played Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal. I played Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Black and White 2, X and Y, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield. Literally, I played all of them. I never skipped any. And then they did the remakes of all the games, and I played all of them too. So how many more? Let's see, Gabby, where we're at. Oh, we're getting close, chat. We're getting real close. Dude, look at that. He said, which one do I like better? That's a hard question. I'll just tell you some of my favorites. I really love Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I like the remakes of Ruby and Sapphire, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I love Gold and Silver. I love the remakes, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I love Black and White. I love Black and White 2. And I really like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon as well. He said, what are you doing in this game right now? Well, so I beat the game and I'm in the post game. So right now I'm doing one of the challenges. There's the professor in this game. Her name is Mabel. And she has all of these challenge levels that you can get and you get different rewards for. So I'm trying to get to level 50, and once you get to 50, you get the shiny charm, which means you get the ability to find shiny Pokemon more frequently. And it's the very last thing to do in the game, and you have to get 1,000 battles completed to get there, which is a lot of battling. So I'm getting close. I'm 26 away. You said, have you tried Pokemon Unite? I have tried Pokemon Unite, yeah. It's pretty cool. We've played it a couple times here on the channel too. It's a lot of battles, Gabby. It really is. It's a lot, dude. Yeah, dude, yes. It's so many. I'm 26 away. I'm about to be 25 away now, which is awesome. But it's like, I've been grinding. I've been streaming for what? Almost 5 hours. I've been really going in on this. You said, what are your starting Pokemon? Okay, so, oh wow, shout out to Scout Princess who joined the Discord. That's awesome. Shout out to Scout Princess from the UK. That's epic. That's right, Gabby. We got to do a countdown. We got 25. That's awesome. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, what are your starting Pokemon? You can choose between Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig. So you get to choose between the Gold and Silver starters, Chikorita and Totodile, and you get to choose between the Diamond and Pearl starters. Wait. No. Black and White starters. Tepig. Tepig is from Black and White, right? I want to say yes, it is. Someone correct me if I'm wrong there. We're at 24, chat. Yeah, we got a new Discord member. Shout out to Scout Princess. So who you got in the lineup right now? Well, right now I have a shiny Dragonite with me. I have Feraligatr from Gold and Silver. This was my starter, Totodile. I evolved him. I have Gengar. We have Chestnut, who's a starter from Pokemon X and Y. We have Greninja, who's a starter from Pokemon X and Y. And of course, good old faithful Charizard, the OG. Yeah, we're getting close, chat. We're getting close. Hopefully, hopefully these last few battles will be quick. Yeah, we got the OGs, man. There's a lot of the OG Pokemon available in this game. Not all of them, because they have to pick a selection of Pokemon from like each generation. Do I have Greninja's Megastone? I do. Bacon says, I feel bad because I found my turbo controller and I was able to do the 1,000 battles in one night. I mean, hey man, you did what you did, bro. You completed it. Good on you, man. I wanted to actually do it instead of like, you know, like using a turbo controller. Also, I don't have a turbo controller that works for the Switch 2. The grind, Shade, the grind's longer than Hollow Knight. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, look, they know Pokemon fans are nuts. They're like, yeah, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna lock in and just go crazy. 22. Look, I love that Gabby's got the countdown going. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and speed it up for Gabby. I gotta lock in. Let's see if my Dragonite can lock in for me here. B-Raz is back in the chat sending flowers. B-Raz, we're doing a countdown for me to get to my 1,000 battles cleared. We're 21 away after this battle. We're going crazy. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. Gabby's over here literally sending, she's got a countdown going on. And B-Raz is sending gifts. Shout out to B-Raz. You said what happens after? So once you get to 1,000, then you unlock the shiny charm. And the shiny charm makes it way, way, way easier to get shiny Pokemon. Like, way easier. And Aztec Gaming sending gifts over too. Shout out to B-Raz who sent over 4 gifts, 5 gifts now. And Aztec Gaming just sent over a gift as well. And B-Raz just sent another one. Shout out to you guys sending gifts left and right. That's amazing. And once again, guys, if anybody's watching this and you haven't hit that like on the live stream, do me a favor, drop a like on the live stream. You can just double tap the screen if you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, just like that, just double tap it and you'll drop a like on the live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. And if you like what we got going on here, you like the vibes here, and you want to be part of the community, you can join the tribe by finding the Discord link in my YouTube bio. We would love to have you join. We actually just had Scout Princess join the Discord, so shout out to Scout Princess for joining the Discord just a few moments ago. We do exclusive giveaways there in the Discord, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Whatever you want to do, Shade, whatever you want to do. Man, we're flying through this. We're really flying through this. This is like I feel like I'm getting my second wind here because I'm tired. I'm really tired, but we're locking in. Gabby gave me the countdown ID and we're going in. Bacon says, imagine if someone sent a disco party. Imagine if they did. That would get crazy, right? That would get crazy. We're going crazy, Chad. We're going crazy. Oh. We're getting close, chat. We're getting close. We're getting close, dude. We're getting close. How come this guy can have a beard, but my character can't have a beard? I don't like that. I have a beard in real life. Bacon sent over the GG. I appreciate that, Bacon. Appreciate that. You got it for free. I do appreciate that, man. Thanks for sending that one over, bro. Uh-oh, Bacon sent over 100 now. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We're 16 away, chat. It's getting close. We're getting real close. It gave you 50 gems for free. I wonder how that works. I think it's because you guys are like active in the chat, in the community. I don't know. I'm not sure, because Gabby had mentioned too that it like had given her jewels too. And Raichu had mentioned that to me too. I'm not exactly sure how it actually works though. Yeah, bro, we're getting close. The countdowns, I mean, we're trying. We're trying to make this happen as fast as I can. Because not only do I want to get this over and done with, because I'm sick of doing it. Shout out to Bacon who sent another one over. But also, I need to go to bed. I'm tired of doing this. I don't even want to battle anymore, man. I'm getting sick of this. Just want to start shiny hunting Pokemon so I can show off cool stuff in the Discord like you guys. 15 away, chat. We're 15 away. We're finally 15 away. Skarmory, let's go. Do we need to realign? Do we need to recount? Because we're saying, Bacon's saying 14. Should we check? Should we see? Let's see. Hold on. Let's make sure our countdown's correct. Let's make sure. What are we at? Oh, dude. We're actually even closer than we thought, chat. Uh-oh. We're 12 away, chat. We're 12 away. We're 12 away, dude. Chris is back. You had to drop my lady. You had to drop your lady off at work. Welcome back, Chris. And we're still going, bro. We're still going. Since you left, we're getting close. After this battle, we'll be 11 battles away from getting the 1,000 battles, and then I'll get the shiny charm. Since you left, that's all I've been doing. I've been grinding this still. Oh, I'm going crazy, bro. I'm going crazy. Since you left, we had Princess Scout from the UK hang out with us in the chat, and then they ended up joining the Discord, which was cool too. So that was super cool. It's always nice to get new people in the Discord. Bacon says, will there be a stream tomorrow? I'm not sure, to be honest. As far as a gaming stream, probably not. But, you know, I'll never say never on that, because every once in a while I get on in the daytime. Every once in a while I get on in the daytime and we run it. Gabby, I think that one's okay. I don't think that one's too crazy. We're getting close, guys. We're almost in the single digits. We're almost in the single digits. I can feel it, dude. We're so close. You said we do have that upload of the YouTube walkthrough to look forward to, though. That's right, chat. Listen to my guy, Chris. If you guys haven't seen it yet, if you're not a channel member, I have a very cool vlog of me visiting the YouTube headquarters here in Los Angeles. It's coming up. It's going to release, what, in 6.5 hours at 7 a.m. my time. It'll be live on my channel. All you got to do is just go to my channel. It'll be live. It'll be the latest video that's released. And you'll see it. And you'll check it out. It's a 7-minute vlog or so. It's me just walking around YouTube and showing off a bunch of cool stuff. It's really cool. I think you guys will like it, especially all my gamers. I think you guys will really enjoy it. There's a lot of really cool stuff to see in the space. We're 8 away, chat. We're 8 away. Dragonite's going crazy. Bacon just sent over 100. Appreciate that, Bacon. Shout out to my guy, Bacon. Appreciate that. We're going crazy right now. Dude, we're 7 away, chat. We're 7 away. Oh, somebody else is challenging me. Okay, bro, you want the smoke, you can have it. You can have the smoke if you want it. He said, do you have any huge legendary Pokemon in this game? I do. But we don't really use them on my team. We're 6 away, chat. We're 6 away. I'll show you the legendaries I have very quickly, so we can keep going. We have Xerneas here from Pokemon X. Evital, I don't know how to pronounce this, from Pokemon X and Y. Pokemon X and Y here. Then we have Zygarde from Pokemon X and Y. And Diancie. Got 4 legendaries for you right there. All right, let's get right back to it. Let's get back to what we were doing. I don't know why they're doing that, Bacon. People are they're just bored. We're 5 away, chat. Okay, look. Look. I've been waiting to Mega Evolve this Charizard, dude. I think for the last battle, we gotta do Charizard. It's gotta happen, bro. It's gotta happen. It's only right. No, these are just like computer players, Chris. These are NPCs. They're not real players that I'm battling against. Though you can play against real people if you want to. Not in this scenario that I'm doing, but you can go online and battle other people. We're 4 wins away, chat. We're getting so close. We're getting so close. Dang, there's nobody up here? Okay, that's annoying. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Oh, man. She didn't even let me sneak up on her. It's okay. It's okay. Chat, we're getting close, dude. We're getting really close. We're so close. And Dragon Knight's just thugging it out. Paralyzed. Low health. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're 3 away, guys. We're 3 away. Oh, there's a Delibird right there. This is bad for Delibird. Oh, another Delibird. Oh no, another victim, bro. Oh, dude, Chris, that's a huge deal. If you can find it somewhere, you need to buy that. If you can find it, you need to buy that. Chat, we're 2 battles away. We're 2 battles away, chat. We're so close. We're so close. Chris, you need to find that pack somewhere if you can. It's a really good deal. That's a great deal, dude. That Delibird got stomped big time. The name Doug, the one named Doug just cleared up some info for us. That's right, man. You're right. You're absolutely right there. Chat. We're 1 win away. We're 1 win away, chat. What are we talking about? Oh my goodness. Okay, who's gonna be the final victim here? It looks like it's gonna be this guy. Oh, it's a Scyther too, dude. Oh, let's go. And you know what we're gonna do? We're bringing out Mega Charizard X for the very first time. Dude, what are we talking about, bro? Good to see you again, bro. I haven't seen you since the X and Y days. All right. We did it, chat. We got to 1,000 battles. We got the shiny charm. We did it. We did it. We've been streaming for 5 hours, dude. We did it. We did it, dude. We did it. Come on, let me get that shiny charm. As promised, a shiny charm for you. Nice work. Research level 50. Gabby sending over a gift. Bacon sending over a gift. The one named Doug says, W, man, that's awesome. Chris says, hey, let's go. I appreciate that, guys. We did it. We did it. Oh my goodness, bro. What a grind that was. And now me and my boy Mega Charizard X are together. It's been since the X and Y days on the 3DS, man. Chris says, I'm glad I came back to witness. Bro, we made it. We did it. Wow. That's so epic, dude. Well, I guess I gotta go do my final battle over there and see what reward I get. We'll see what reward we get. I'm taking Charizard into battle too, by the way. For the culture. For the culture, I'm gonna do it. Shade sent over a gift too. I appreciate that, Shade. Man. Oh my goodness. Chris sent over a GG as well. Shout out to my guy, Chris, man. Shout out to Chris, bro. Very kind of you, bro. Thank you so much. Who is this little kid? Who is this little kid? He wants it with Charizard? Oh, bad matchup for you too, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, let's go. Oh, Slow King. Okay. Okay, hold on. This isn't so great, but we'll try Crunch. We'll see if it works. Okay, yeah, we're gonna swap it out. We're gonna run right back to Dragonite. Dragonite's gonna be the closer. He said, "Is it time to find a shiny Charizard?" It is. I think it is, Shade. I might have to start shiny hunting a Charmander. This might be the thing that I go after. He didn't even bring out anything. A Furfrou? Gabby says, "Let the shiny hunt begin." Dude, we did it. We did it. Let's see what gift it better be something good, bro. Metal coat, okay. Okay, appreciate that. Appreciate it, bro. We did it, chat. Yeah, I had to big bro the kid. You can't bench reset Charmander. Well, I can't bench. I wasn't going to do that anyways because I don't have a turbo controller. But we do have the shiny charm. We finally have it activated, so I guess we could get a little crazy and see what happens. I could just go fly over to zone 20 right now and see what happens. Did you go to the menu and accept it? I did, yes. I'm pretty sure, right? That's it. I don't have to like turn it on, right? It's just on. Yeah. Okay, yeah. All right, let's go see. Let's go see. If we get it, first of all, if I walk in there and a shiny's just immediately in there, I'm just gonna end the stream because this is ridiculous. But we'll see. Okay, Chikorita. That would have been crazy if that was shiny. Bulbasaur over there. You need 60 more wins, dude. I just got it. I had to stream for like 5 hours to bang out like the last 300 matches that I needed. Or whatever. That would be crazy if we find one though, but it doesn't look like we are. You never know. Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay. Not bad. Can it be alpha at all? It can be, yeah. They can be shiny alphas too. Did you know that you fight the professor from ZA in X and Y? Yeah, that I did know. She was like a bad guy in the other game. I'll just run through some of these zones, see what happens. We'll see what happens. But it does happen. Like I actually ran into a shiny alpha and captured it. With before I had the shiny charm, I was able to. I ran into shiny Dedenne, and it's an alpha, which was crazy. I just ran into it like on its just literally on its own, just random. I was like, okay. I'll go pop into a couple zones, see what happens. I mean, there's no guarantee that these will be shiny, but you have a better chance of it happening. Dude, if that Drampa was shiny right now, I would lose it. Alright. $62 hours and 0 shinies, really? I found my Dragonite within the first 14 hours or so of the game. But to be fair, I stopped what I was doing and then I shiny hunted Dratini as soon as I found Dratini. I was like, yeah, I want to go for that. Okay. Oh wow, you have a shiny Drampa. That's pretty cool, man. Yaroon, who's one of my channel members, he got a shiny Drampa. He traded it to me, which was super cool. He didn't have to do that, but so I have one, but I didn't catch it. I wish you could get it too, Shade. I want you to get it so you can move on and play some other Pokemon games. Bacon says you have the robot voice again. Is my audio bad, guys? Someone let me know. Please let me know if my audio's bad. Oh, for a little bit. It don't. How long does it last when it happens? Is it like just like a split second, or what is it? Yeah, Shade's been trying to get the Arceus forever in BDSP. I don't know how long he's been doing it. Oh, Gabby, you never hear it, really? So, like, for you, my audio's just great all the time? Chris says, I haven't had issues hearing you. It could be just Bacon on his side then, I don't know. But I'm really, like, I don't want the audio to be bad, so so if it happens, anybody, if my audio sounds weird, please just alert me and I'll adjust the audio settings. I'll stop what I'm doing. So I don't want the audio to be bad because bad audio sucks. Okay. I'm just popping in, man. Dude, you've been trying since 2022? My guy Yaroon, not Yaroon, Redland Runner's in the building. What's up, Redland? Sorry, I'm tired, Redland. I've been streaming for 5 hours, bro. Well, now I'm really gonna have to buckle up and try and shiny hunt these Pokemon for real. It might be Charmander that I go for. Gabby, what about it? There it is. Dude, that would be so crazy if one of these Kadabra was shiny. Shiny Alakazam would go nuts, dude. That would be crazy. Me and my guy, AHJ316, we went to Super Nintendo World together, you know, at Universal Studios. And we were waiting in the line, you know, it was like taking forever. And so he pulled up his Pokemon Go and he just randomly, immediately caught a shiny Abra. And I was like, oh my gosh, dude, I was so insanely jealous. I was like, what? I was like, dang, dude. So does anyone still have the armored Mewtwo? Well, they don't really have that in the games anymore. That's like not really like a thing. Oh, on Pokemon Go? I don't have it on Pokemon Go. Gabby says life goals are Alpha and Shiny Alpha Dex. Oh, you're going crazy. I can't do all that. That's a lot. Okay. It's just funny to like run around and see if anything happens to be shiny or not. My expectations are low because I'm not actually actively shiny hunting or doing it the right way. I'm just running around zones, but I mean, that's the whole point of the shiny charm is you never know. You never know what could happen. So get shiny Froakie? Oh, dude. I wish. Well, I guess we're back in zone 20 now. We'll check this out again. Kind of some cool alphas over there. That's right. Yeah, that's right. You said this just in. I realized your name is a music group reference. Great choice. That's right. Shout out to A Tribe Called Quest. That's my favorite hip hop group of all time. So I made my name like to kind of pay homage to them. Man, imagine there's a shiny Froakie right up there. That'd be crazy. Worst case scenario in this space would be shiny Delbert, who runs away immediately. Dang, Shade just got on Brilliant Diamond. He's going after the Arceus. He's going after it. Oh, whoa. Alpha Machop? Okay, hold on a second. That, I might entertain that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, Redland. I assure you. I am exhausted. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours, dude. What are we even talking about? Come on, Bacon. What shiny did you get? Can you get Arceus on Diamond and Pearl? You can, yeah. You can. That's what Shade is doing in the chat, is he's trying to get a shiny one. Oh, you got a Pidgey? Okay, that's cool. Okay. Wow. You got bored on BDSP and you resumed shiny hunting on Violet. Hey, man. Whatever you gotta do. It's a big old Houndour. Oh, it's an alpha. That's why I was like, what the heck? Oh, man. A big old Gorgeist too, bro. What the heck? I mean, I know it's an alpha, but dang, dude. Yeah, I might have to. Dang. It's the tried and true Wild Zone 3 where I caught almost all of my shinies. Oh, Alpha Pikachu right there. That's cool. Dude, if I go into the L Cafe, I'm gonna get... it's gonna get too crazy. I'll pop in there. Let's see. I don't remember where it is. It's one of these. No. There we go. We'll pop in there real low. We'll see. We'll see. Expectations are low, but you never know. B-Raz. It's been a pretty chill stream. We only had like one banhammer go off. So how can a stream with 1,000 viewers be peaceful? Well, the thing is like usually there's a lot of trolls, so like we haven't really had trolls. Everybody's been cool. Wild Zone 7 don't really have like a lot of cool Pokemon. Do another run of 20. Why not, dude? Hard Tryer's in the chat. What's up, Hard Tryer? Good to see you. Totodile, 2 Totodile. Yeah, I got you. Let's do 11 this time, Bacon. It's been going good, Hard Tryer. It's been going good. I can't complain, man. I can't complain. Can't complain. Try it again. We've been just flying around the different zones. Haven't seen anything shiny. That's okay. I don't expect them to suddenly be shiny just because I got the shiny charm, but it is interesting to see. Oh, Onyx, nice. Ben says I was about to add, yeah, I haven't seen any new shinies, man. I've been looking though. I've been looking. I finally got the shiny charm so I can actually look now. Have you considered picking up a cheap turbo controller for AFK hunting? I have, but I don't know if it's like that deep for me, like to do it that way, because I don't know, like I like actually hunting it, like instead of the AFK. I know the AFK is way easier, but maybe, I don't know, maybe. So what does the shiny charm do? It greatly increases your odds of running into a shiny Pokemon versus without. Like a lot. There's a specific number that it increases you by. I don't know it off the top of my head. I think you have a 1 in 4,080 chance of finding a shiny Pokemon normally. And I think if you have the shiny charm, it brings it down to like 1,080 chance. So 1 out of 1,080 instead of 4,080. So shiny charm is quite effective in that respect, but it doesn't guarantee that you're going to get one. It just makes it a lot easier. I don't like Wild Zone 11 that much because like, as maybe I'm wrong, but like you can't like just get across. Can you? Can you walk across? No, you can't. Like I like what it is and what it like, but I just don't like that you can't actually just easily go across. Try Wild Zone 20 again. I mean, you never know. So what's your favorite Mega Evolution? I mean, dude, Charizard. Mega Charizard X is my favorite. Although I do like the Dragonite Mega Evolution. I'm into it. I think it's cool. So how do you like the game so far? Well, so far I'm really enjoying it. I actually just 100%ed it on stream today. Just like, what, 15, 20 minutes ago I got the shiny charm, so I did everything. I completed the Pokedex, I did every single quest, I got all of the collectibles, I literally did everything. I like it a lot, it's really good. But I'm a Pokemon fan, like I'm a diehard, so I could be a little biased, I guess. I have seen that, how you can like get all the alphas to just... I have seen that. You can like get them grouped up or whatever. I might try it, I don't know, we'll see. It ain't gonna happen on this stream today, that's for sure. It's not gonna happen today. But maybe another stream in the future. Because I'm rank D at the moment. Okay. Oh, you're getting close, man. You're getting close. How do you like it so far? Oh. It's the worst Pokemon to be shiny, bro. That Delibird is gonna run away on sight, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh, we're not gonna. I don't. It's not gonna. I can't save. I can't save because the Alpha Obama Snow or whatever is on me, bro. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's see. It's still there. Okay, he's got to come to me. Dude. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's go see if we can go do this again. Okay, bro, relax. Dude, there he is. Dude. Who is looking at me now? Oh, of course, it's a watch off. You gotta knock everything out in the entire zone to try and do this. And Gengar's, come on. Okay. This is horrible. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Do I try for the luxury ball, or is that too risky? Oh, look, he's already on to us, bro. He's already on to us. Delibird, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, Delibird would be the one, bro. Oh, that's so frustrating, man. He's such an annoying catch. Oh, we did it, chat. We got our first shiny Pokemon with the shiny charm. And it really didn't even really take that long, and I wasn't really doing... I really wasn't going that crazy after it. I wasn't super going, like, you know. So the fact that we were able to get it like that without, like, doing the bench method or whatever, that's crazy. Benj, we got our shiny, bro. You asked and you received. We got a shiny Delibird. We did it, dude. That, I think, is a perfect way to end the stream, chat. I don't think it gets better than that. We grinded all the way to get the shiny charm, and we conclude with catching our first shiny Pokemon with the shiny charm. I think that's a perfect way to end it. So, if you've made it this far into the stream, do me a favor, hit the like button. If you haven't, if you're new to the channel, please don't forget to subscribe as well. We stream here on the channel every Monday through Friday. We're going to be playing Kirby Air Riders next week when that comes out. Next week, we're going to play more of Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment before Kirby comes out. Maybe we'll do a Mario Kart stream in there. We'll see if we could do it. We'll see what happens. And I want you guys, if you made it this far into the stream, I want you guys to comment on one of my YouTube videos. Comment, you got a shiny Delibird. Can you comment, you got a shiny Delibird on one of my YouTube videos after the stream ends? And once again, if you're here, shout out to my guy Chris. We've really enjoyed having you here in the chat with us tonight. Do not forget to join the Discord, bro. The link to join my Discord is in my YouTube bio. It's also in the description of this video if you want. Come on over, hop in the Discord with us. We'd love to have you in there. And for anybody else, join the Discord if you want to be a part of a really cool community. We have a lot of really awesome people in here. But I have to shout out some people before we wrap up. So shout out to my guy Benj, who sent over an insane $50 dono earlier. Benj is insane, absolutely amazing. I appreciate you. Shout out to Aztec, who sent over a $10 dono as well. Shout out to Lev, who sent over a super chat. He sent over, I think it was like 15 bucks in American dollars. He sent over 60 shekels, so I don't know how much that actually is. But shout out to him for doing that, and shout out to everyone who sent gifts. Literally, shout out to Bacon, who just sent one a few moments ago. Shout out to Gabby, who was in here, who did that giveaway for the Pokemon ZA decal set from Target. Shout out to her for doing that giveaway. And shout out to AHJ316, who was the winner of that giveaway. So shout out to everybody who was in here. Shout out to all my channel members. Shout out to my guy Chris. Shout out to Ben. Shout out to Shade. Shout out to Horror Trier. Shout out to Bacon. Shout out to the one named Doug. Shout out to Rodney, who was in here. Shout out to everybody. You guys are appreciated. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me on this nearly 6-hour stream. It's been a ridiculous stream. So, oh yeah, shout out to Yaroon as well, who sent over the dono, and shout out to Yaroon for making his son's birthday extra special with that dope Pokemon card that he got. My guy Brandon's in here too. Last minute he just popped in. What's up, Brandon? I'm wrapping up the stream actually, so I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so I gotta wrap it up. Shout out to everybody who was in here once again. Do me a favor, hit the like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. And my guy Chris, I already know you said you're gonna join the Discord, but anybody else, if you're interested in joining the Discord, there's a link in my YouTube bio. So you guys have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world. Have a great weekend, and you know, I'll be back with another stream next week on Monday. I may or may not stream over the weekend. I'm not sure. If I do, I'll let you guys know in the Discord as always. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. You guys are awesome. You guys have a great rest of your day, all right? We'll catch you on the next one. Have a good night, guys. Peace.